Time for the Clippers' first championship. Nah, I don't think we have to fear that anymore, bro. I don't think we have to fear that quite as much anymore. If you weren't here at the beginning or at the end of last season, yes, Kobe and LeBron, they did the thing that we thought they were gonna do, unprovoked. Oops, damn, Twig.
X100. Time for the
Damn, you know what I just
lol.
You know what I just realized, Twig? I did not do the player imports. It's fine. It's really not fine, but damn. Yes, LeBron and Kobe are together. Also, damn, I didn't do that. That sucks. Maybe I should go do that real quick. This is the cover from Mr. Bean this year. It's Yao Ming. Rookie Yao Ming. I feel like he deserved it. Shout out the Cavs fan for the first time chat. Yes, LeBron is playing a power forward. And unfortunately, I did not get to what was I gonna say? I don't forgot now. I don't know. Let me at least get Wade and Darren Williams real fast. Twick, he makes player improvements. Let me at least get Wade and D Will. I'm not gonna be able to get all of them, but let me at least get these two, because D Wade stopped being useful. He stopped being useful like a year ago, and it's low key sabotaging Orlando. Him and there we go. Import attributes, but I want to keep the appearance. So let's do that. Dick Rose, I don't think he's made it to the league yet. And then D Will. At least these two. At least these two. Yep, shoe deals are a thing now, by the way. And the viewer rewards. Thanks for the heads up to the chat. Alexa, turn the living room white. I'm straining in here. Yeah, if you look in the viewer rewards, shoe picker. I should have just called it shoe deal. I called it shoe picker. Yeah, shoe deal is a thing now. So if you see a player with generics that you want to wear different shoes, then redeem it. Who's the most disappointing player so far? That's a great question. Also, something for you to keep note of. Also, you know what? Let me change that real fast, because I might need to update that reward so you can actually use it. Hold on real quick. For shoe, so we're gonna call it shoe deal, actually. It's $5,000. And yes, you do need to actually enter text. Yeah, require viewer text. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, so that's a reward now. What was the super important thing somebody just asked about me? Not about me. What's good, X? Somebody just asked a really important question for me to get to. Oh, no. So I simulated just to make sure that they do get signed, and eventually free agent Allen Iverson does get signed. Allen Iverson, Tony Allen, Trevor Ariza, and Josh Howard, and Danny Granger all get signed, so we will keep track of which teams pick them up during the season. Iverson and Cleveland had a contract dispute. He is holding out. They believe he and Shaq are past their primes, so they're blowing it up, and Iverson is going to sign somewhere in a couple of days probably, so let's see where he ends up. That is the big one. I did not realize at the end of last season he was not signed. Yeah, he's pretty much the only really important one, so we'll see in a couple of days who picks up Allen Iverson. Anyways, let's go ahead. Let's see what games y'all picked. Regular season, so Grizzlies and Mavericks. Let me see when they play. Grizzlies and Dallas. Oh, Grizzlies and Warriors. Love it. That's a beautiful game to start with. Grizz Mavs December 6th. Grizzlies Clippers. Wow, you're a troll for that. That's a big troll, but fine. And then Pistons Grizzlies. Okay, all Grizzlies. Damn, everybody spent their channel points to see the Grizzlies play. Burn 2K is pleased. It appears that Grizzlies Pistons, the finals from last year, does not happen until around March. Really? Was there not one before March? Westbrook plays with Carmelo Anthony. Kevin Love had to actually come off the bench because the Hawks made even more signings that made starting Kevin Love actually very illogical. So they got Kevin Love coming off the bench. Yeah, man, we got a lot of teams to watch, bro. We've got a lot of teams to watch. Let's go ahead and get through it. Let's start with Grizzlies and Warriors. This should be a banger of a season. If you hadn't seen, yes, Kobe Bryant, Michael Redd, LeBron had to go power forward LeBron. unfortunately. November 25th. Cool. So that's the second time they play in March. And then the Warriors low-key lost Jalen Rose, which made them a much weaker team. But Leandro Barbosa is going to fill right in. Hopefully we see D Rose. I think the Hornets actually have a pretty good team. All right, let's start off here. Grizzlies, Warriors. The games have been all bangers. And Kobe and LeBron, power forward LeBron. LeBron's guarding Nowitzki right now, apparently. And let's see how their first game went. Kobe, 28, 3, 3, and 3 with 4 turnovers. LeBron, 27 and 13. I like it. Meanwhile, Michael Redd played 2 minutes. Oh, whoa. Time. No, that's not how that was supposed to go. That has to be something with the rotation. Let's see. Oh, no. So that means, okay, he's a shooting guard. Wait, why? Wait, whoa. The hell is going on here? This guy Jeffries definitely just messed that up. Chris Jeffries. Okay, so Chris Jeffries. Let's see. They didn't need Michael Redd tonight, apparently. He's a small forward. What's his secondary? Secondary, you know what? Just for the... So he doesn't take Michael Redd's rotation, we're gonna make him a shooting guard. No small forward. Because otherwise... Shout out to Medj for the follow. Otherwise, that will ruin the flow. Oh, wait. I see the problem. Time. Okay. Michael Redd needs to be changed to a small forward. That's what it was. My bad. That's what it was. So Michael Redd needs to actually be small forward. And the other guy does need to stay a shooting guard, or else that's going to ruin the rotation. It's going to cause those same problems that Navarro was causing for Wade. Okay. Now they're ready to go. There we go. Okay. Grizzlies Spurs, Westbrook's first game. Cool. Let's see Westbrook and Carmelo Anthony. So let's get it. And San Antonio, I need to go to their lineup. I want to see how Russell Westbrook and Carmelo Anthony coexist. The Pistons won last year. So let's see. They have a semi-decent lineup. You got Westbrook, Jason Terry, Anthony, and Tony Batiste. So it's an okay lineup. It was good, Streezy. Somebody got to gift Streezy, man. He'd be in here too often and not be a sub. Let's see what we get here. Melo made the Western Conference Finals once upon a time. They told him he needed to chill out. And they get a big dub off of the Grizzlies. Low key, they might have been better without Michael Redd in the lineup, but let's see. It's gonna take some time. Let's go. There were a couple of paid for games up here. So Memphis, there was a paid for game against the Clippers. Y'all are big trolls for that, but it's fine. So they got the Clippers right here. Shout out to Sizzle here. He gifts Streezy immediately. Wow, clutch. Okie dokie. The Wizards are already making a trade, by the way. The Wizards are going to get Nick Collison. The Hornets would get Robert Tractor-Trailer. Wow. And 13-second round pick. All right. Let's see what the Clippers are looking like this year. I might have to stick a fork in them early. Oh, boy. I might have to stick a fork in this team in the first half of the season. You know what? Show me on screen what y'all are about then. Since y'all are so damn good, prove it. Prove it to me then. I'm tired of them, bro. I'm tired of them. What was I on broadcast? I was on broadcast Zoom. Yeah, this is good. Show me then. All right. So the Clippers. Oh man. LeBron is 4 of 6. He's taking 6 shots. Brian is 2 of 9. They're gonna trade Michael Redd. Meanwhile, Luol Deng, Nene, Rashard Lewis. Oh, this could actually give the Grizzlies problem because of their size. They're a big team. All right, well, let's see what it looks like. I'm gonna put the predictions up into the night. Grizzlies, Clippers. You have 1 minute to bet. We already have a shoe deal, by the way. D Rose Adidas. I think he's already wearing Adidas, but we'll look. All right. Let's get right to it. Packed crowd here for this new trio in Memphis. Kobe lost to LeBron last year and has now joined them. Very unexpected, but LeBron made the call, said he's always wanted to play with Kobe. He grew up a big fan of him in high school, and after losing to the Pistons, just thought that the roster matched up. And my God, look how big the Clippers are. Jermaine O'Neal, Nene, Rashard Lewis, and Tyson Chandler all at the floor, all on the floor at the same time. This might be the biggest team I have ever seen. And look at this, you have Lewis posting up Sham God. So now they have to trap, and Lewis doesn't care, it's tied. You know, from a basketball standpoint, I mean, it looks like they're making subs as Kobe spins by Jermaine O'Neal, and he's looking for a pass out, finds Sham God. Braun trying to work in the post on Tyson Chandler, and the first Braun to Kobe assist. Good cut by Kobe. It just messed me up. He said the chosen one. Oh, that's right. That's LeBron's. Okay. That was a dime. Hopefully, the first of many. This is what they imagined when Kobe signed there. Knew they were going to take some flack. LeBron reportedly said they could win 7 championships together. I don't know if they can get 7 of them, though. That might be a little bit. Kobe's never even been to a finals. I don't know. Hernandez, 3. Won't go. Who's Luis Scola? I am unsure. Name not recognized. Sham God for 3. Found the space, let them get 1 first. He said 7. And I quote, he said not 1, not 2, not 3. Actually, he said 8. Luol Deng pulls up. And you see the 3-point shot has become a major tool for teams. It was a gimmick to begin with, but the way the league is going, teams really can't win without it. LeBron the screener is going to be a interesting change. Shout out to Terry for the follow. And here's Kobe with the wide open 3. A quiet night, but hits when you need them. No, Kobe never made a finals with the Raptors, unfortunately. He's, as I remember it, they have never been to the finals. They used to get beat by the Celtics in round 1 or 2 every single year. Yeah, a lot of people did not think Kobe would make that type of move. After years of playing with Jason Kidd, he just didn't think Sacramento had the roster flexibility. Didn't see them making an effort to surround he and Kidd with actual championship brass, and Tyson Chandler slips. And this is why the Clippers have been routinely one of the best teams over the last few years. They move, they cut, they pass, and they're tall. Michael Redd finding his way inside. Turnover. Turnover caused by Tyson Chandler with 40 seconds, but where do you get the 3-point shooting from? And here's the size we're talking about. Deng trying to create an advantage. Johnson, nothing. Hernandez, nothing. Deng puts it up, shoots right over the top. Luol Deng, the bucket, and Braun is going to get free throws here, allegedly. They might need to look into a trade package for Red. They're going to figure it out. All super teams take time to figure it out, you know? Kevin Garnett didn't have it easy sailing with the Mavs last year. It takes time. I really can't believe 2K left that feature broken the entire year. Like the entire year, they actually left this free throw glitch broken. It's insane. What's really insane is the sim has managed to be great even with that. Watch that still be a problem next year. Well, the Clippers down by 3. They really only have 2 3-point shooters. Cool ding. It goes to Fernandez. Kobe is there. Outstretched hand. Didn't matter. Rudy Fernandez off the floppy action ties it. And now you find the scenario that was discussed all summer. Who gets the last shot between these three? LeBron, Kobe, and Michael Redd. Somehow it's gonna be Sham God. 8 seconds. LeBron the screen. Another screen. It goes to Michael Redd, who gets it up. Bradley tried to tip it in and was met at the rim. Met at the rim by the Clippers' size. 0.6 seconds. That definitely would have counted. And look who was there with him. Tyson Chandler. And we are headed into OT. Oh my God. And as you see, you know, the Clippers are actually a little bit legit. I mean, I don't see another team trying to play this many bigs, and it's working for them. Shout out to MP Trey for the 23 months. I just hopped into a match. Yeah, a good match too. Somebody was trolling and paid for the Clippers and Grizzlies as a game, and here we are. It's actually good. Wouldn't you know it? All right, we've got extra basketball. More time for LeBron and Kobe to figure things out. Michael Redd left wide open in the corner. Trade who? Trade who? Grizzlies by 3. I think they're gonna find that Michael Redd, as enticing as it might be to trade him, you might want to keep a shooter around. Chandler inside the ding, and they have a Tyson Chandler post up if they want it. Shout out to Z Ward for the 15 months. Dang, with the fadeaway. Chandler rebound. Chandler refuses to go back up with it. Oh, there it is. Tyson Chandler. The spin, the bucket. As we find out after all these years, the Clippers are actually kind of good at basketball. This is interesting. Kobe. Ooh. Superstar whistle. I guess maybe Chandler did bump him down low a little bit, but they called a foul. Yeah, this team is all grit. They're basically a worse version of the Pistons, is what it looks like to me. The Clippers seem to be a less talented Detroit Pistons team. And it's down to 3. Sham God nearly stole it. Was almost a backcourt. Now it's Fernandez. And that's stolen by Sham God. Kobe. Run! Slam! Kobe and LeBron in transition looks to be probably one of the most unstoppable things we've seen. Shout out to the new follower. I like how they look so far. Passing, unlike the Clippers. And Sham God lost it. Dang, wide open, bang. Luol, bang, the triple. Well, if I don't say so myself.
This is a certified hood classic.
Sham God somehow losing that one in transition. Gets a jumper for the redemption. The Grizzlies and OT. Shake hands emoji. It's down to Lewis. LeBron, former defensive player of the year, blocks it. Dane gets it. That one is misses. And they're headed the other way. The Grizzlies looking to pull away with this one. They've got an edge on defense so far, despite the size. Here's Bryant, left partly open, and that will probably do it. The Grizzlies do look well oiled. It was a good fight from the Clippers, but I think that should be enough. Let's get this Kobe and Braun screenshot and probably go ahead and simcast a little bit. Does Michael Red start? Yes, he does. But it'll be interesting to see. I would not be surprised if Memphis tried to trade him. All right, and that'll do it. Memphis, who I'm sure it was 86-14. Memphis ends up getting that one. And let's get a couple of these buckets. As you see, Kobe curling, cutting, Braun the assists. Love to see it, but the camera did not flash quite when I wanted it. And then there was a LeBron dunk. And you expect to see a lot of this. LeBron's a power forward. You expect to see a whole lot of this throughout the season. Fast break. LeBron can probably always outrun the opposing team's power forward. We'll take that. Can I get Kobe? Nah. All right. Well then. Grizzlies and Mavericks is still a ways away. On November 25th, the Grizzlies played the Pistons. That is a... Grizzlies Hornets. Let's get it. Grizzlies are feeding the streets right now. Let's see if we can get Derrick Rose on screen. Why not? We might just watch the Hornets this season. I mean, the Grizzlies this season. I don't know. The Hornets actually have a good team. They drafted D Rose and GM got to work immediately. So they're running a lineup. Damn, guy got to be old as fuck now. Yeah, probably. I don't want Steve Francis's numbers down that low though. Let's change him. Let's change Steve Francis to backup PG because he can actually still help them. Yeah, Grizzlies are paying the bills in this league. Fortunately. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. 1-star always on board. Cool. Okie dokie. Let's get it. D Rose. Can we get his first? Why do they have? Do y'all see the logo? I've never seen that logo in my life. Not sure where it came from or why it's in place of the Hornets, but it's ugly. The colors are ugly. The logo was ugly. It looks to be some type of bird, not a hornet. It's terrible. I dislike it. Either way, they lose. They're 0-3. D Rose so far, 19 points a game, 6 assists. Yeah, it's like some type of seagull. It looks like a Pokemon. And look at that. James 34. Bryant 34. I like this. It's a pelican. Interesting. A pelican, huh? Hopefully that never becomes a thing in this league. Grizzlies and Spurs rematch. New Orleans Seagulls? You think it's a seagull? Shout out to Rocky for the follow. New Orleans Seagulls. Yeah, I think they let some fan-made competition choose the logo for a team for a season. And Westbrook's first game on screen. This looks like a free throw though. Okay. All right, let's jump. Let us get into some action. All right, so 21, 8-5 for Braun, 18-9 for Kobe. Melo and Westbrook is not having a game for himself. He's 2 of 8 with 6 turnovers. So Russell Westbrook going through some growing pains, but as a young point guard, this is what you would expect. He is averaging 16 and 6 on the season, but I'm sure he's seeing a lot of Kobe and LeBron. How many turnovers? He's averaging 2.4 turnovers a game, shooting 26% from 3. 5x5 though. Nearly. Something like that. Well, let's see who y'all vote for then. Who will win between the Grizzlies and the Spurs? Hashtag why not vote? All right. Russ. There's been a lot of conversation about, is he the help that Carmelo Anthony needs to get over the top? They've needed a guy who can take the defensive attention away. Maybe they've got it. Kobe has a much smaller defender on him, and this looks like a bucket. LeBron. after the pass was tipped. As you see, Kobe and LeBron sell out every single game. So that's Wagner. Now, I believe that's Finley, Janelle Pargo, Westbrook, and Melo. Oof. Shout out to Ricard Gay as Westbrook. Trying to improve on that shooting percentage tonight. Shout out for the 7 months. I can't complain today, man. It's been peaceful. Today's been peaceful. Oh gosh, I think Westbrook might need to guard Kobe. Look at that size difference. Bryant bodying up. Here's the double team. They brought a double team immediately, but that gave Sean Bradley a size advantage that he better take advantage of. The Spurs have a uncharacteristically small lineup. I didn't realize on paper how small they were. All right, we're back from that short commercial break. Let's see if the Spurs sub in some more size. So they've got number 34 in, looking like a generic Charles Barkley. Carmelo is now in. It looks like Tony Battie is checked in the game. I believe that's Battie. Yeah, the Clippers would sweep that lineup. That might be the first instance of small ball. Russell Westbrook not taking the three, not having a good start to his career from three. Here's Russ with the fadeaway, and I'm not sure that's Russ's shot. I don't know. Sham God pulls up. I'm not sure that's Sham God's shot. Now Melo taking matters into his own hands. Anthony dribbling around, trying to find space on Kobe. Having to score on Kobe and LeBron is a nightmare unless you have a good screener. Melo missed it, but there's Tony Battie with the rebound. Shout out to Tornado for the follow. That might be the first time I've ever seen Carmelo Anthony miss that look. Interesting defensive lineups that teams will have to run to stop the Grizzlies this year, with LeBron at power forward as Sham God gets up another three. Oh, and Sean Bradley got away with the foul. He shoved them. Sean Bradley definitely got away with the shove. The veteran, often known for getting posterized every season, but he does his job as a big man. He does his job defensively. He rebounds. He's a solid center. He is a solid center. Melo gets the screen. Michael Redd sticks with him. Melo off one leg, gets his own rebound. Carmelo Anthony. Wow. Yeah. Rebounded his own mid-range jumper. Where was Sean Bradley then? And there's a turnover. Reminiscent of the Melo that was nearly in the finals years ago. Count it, no foul, but the San Antonio Spurs have taken the lead. A quick run by Melo himself, and the Grizzlies looking for a response. Here's Kobe off the floppy action. He got open. Kobe missed it. 59 seconds left, and San Antonio is pushing the tempo. Melo right past him into LeBron. And that is the challenge that teams face. LeBron as a help defender in the paint, who now finds Kobe. The highlight factory.
This is a certified hood classic.
LeBron to Kobe and Kobe to LeBron in transition is the stuff movies are made of. Melo driving, forcing the issue. And with 40 seconds left, Melo is at the line. And you'll remember that Kobe and Jason Kidd played magnificent together. Kobe became a better passer playing next to him, and you see that on display. If this goes to overtime, you got to think that the Grizzlies will probably put LeBron James on Carmelo Anthony, but they don't want him in foul trouble. So why are we listening to Dreamscape? You've got to think that will be the move, but they absolutely do not want. You see what Melo does. He drives to the rim every single play. So LeBron, picks up some fouls. There will be trouble. Carl Landry will have to play. How many fouls is he at? I don't know. I'm just trying to sound logical. I really have no clue. If they go to OT, he'll guard him. I literally have zero clue. I'm changing that song, by the way. We got a John Cena track up next. Not yet, though. Man, Carmelo Anthony has been magnificent. Hopefully, Russell Westbrook can develop into the number 2 that he needs, the point guard that he needs. Out of mod Jordan in the 2K9 tutorial. Kobe over the outstretched hand of Tony, but it did not matter. Bang! Yeah! Bryant off the floppy. Bryant and Red off of floppies are deadly, and Tony Petit actually stepped up on that. So now the separation is at 2. Here's Melo. ISO with Red at the top. Carmelo Anthony gets inside and finishes it. Carmelo never misses an opportunity to wow you. That is ridiculous. Melo is just too big. Let's see if this goes to OT. It probably won't. When you have LeBron and Kobe as your finishers and Michael Red. But here's the thing, though. Michael Red is going to have to take the power forward position if he guards Bronze, man, which means the rebounding will... Oh my! San Antonio fell apart! And Michael Red sold it! The defense fell apart! The play did exactly what it was supposed to, and Michael Red couldn't crown it. Melo came over to help. Red got as open as he has ever been in that situation. Unreal miss. And some are saying LeBron should have drove. He often gets criticized for making the right pass, but it was the right pass. Melo shaded over to help. I believe that was the right play. So now Melo is gonna have to spend a period figuring out how to guard or how to score on LeBron James. But let's see if I can do that now. I have to wait until the tip. All right, and more OT basketball. Grizzlies and OT. Handshake emoji. So this is now an interesting kerfuffle for the Grizzlies, because with LeBron guarding him, Michael Red's gonna get out rebounded. Because, I mean, he could be put on Jason. Either way, they're gonna have a smaller guy there. Michael Red come here, so Kobe, at least Kobe will give them a chance at rebounding. All right, it's not gonna happen on the first possession, so they're probably gonna score. Yeah, if you let Michael Red take his man, as Kobe comes over for the double team, and there's the switch. And what? A help maneuver there! Kobe to LeBron in transition. Those two in transition. And as you see now, the Spurs have just moved to screening LeBron off of Carmelo, which immediately leads to a foul down low. Bryant to Braun. This is so good for ratings. And Jason Terry is now checked in, so Michael Red will take that assignment, and Kobe's gonna have to play down low. Or it really could have just been Kobe on Melo, but given the size, I think LeBron is... I think they want to put the decoy on Carmelo Anthony. Champ God finding his way inside. Kind of a ridiculous shot attempt. He's gonna end up losing his minutes, not gonna lie. Champ God, oh my God, Carmelo Anthony! What was Sean Bradley doing out there? They got mixed up in transition, and Melo takes flight. Saw the disrespect and did not hesitate. And it's at moments like this you remember that Melo low-key might be the best player in the 03 draft. I don't know. Bradley in the post to Braun. Braun, this is a part of his game he's trying to improve. Gets him up in the air. Quick 2. I think Melo has scored the last 10. Russell Westbrook took a lot of shots, and then after that, Melo said, bet. All right, they're trying to get LeBron James in the post, and there's an immediate double team. Melo pushes through it, and Westbrook thought about the 3. You'd like to see Russ use his athleticism here and get to the basket. Oh my goodness. Russell Westbrook, miss. Westbrook did get to his spot there. It unfortunately didn't go, as he's a 26% three-point shooter. And now here's Melo guarding LeBron on the other end, the 2-0-3 draft mates. Sean Bradley screens him off, and LeBron turned it over. He saw Bradley rolling and thought he had a pass. Melo double teamed, and he stepped out of bounds. It's all tied up here in this extra period. LeBron, now they're bringing, it looked like they wanted to bring a double. Braun dribbling into trouble. He's doubled and puts it up and in. Power forward James said he knew to accommodate Kobe, he was going to have to play in the post, so he's done extensive work on his post game. And as you see so far, it's paying off. And they called a foul on the pass. Interesting foul call there. You don't see that often. It's saying he trained with Hakeem, but I don't see those moves yet. Westbrook, the young point guard out of UCLA, they're hoping that Popovich can mold him into... Popovich don't coach this team. What am I talking about? Westbrook is going to get stuck with a end of clock shots. And now 2 minutes remain. Memphis can push the lead to 4. They're trying to get Kobe on Melo in the post. Melo pushes him out to the three-point line. Braun, the catch, the jam. Have you gotten what you paid for with this duo? Melo over LeBron. And he has not had the touch since they put LeBron on him. If he hasn't been able to get him switched off, there's no success. But Batiste knocks it away from Kobe, and the Spurs have a transition look. Melo stops. And now he's got Kobe on him. Maybe they can get Michael Red switched. Melo spin, finally passes. And Russell Westbrook has got to find a way to take advantage of this size. Westbrook. Another good look, another miss. Here's LeBron inside, count it. And the foul.
Oh my God. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
I think that will do it. They're yelling MVP. Of course, to Memphis, LeBron will always be the MVP, although they've got 2 of them now. Yeah, these aren't bad looks from Russell Westbrook. You can see the vision. He's eventually going to knock these down. It's just the first week of his career. And power forward LeBron has delivered. He's come back stronger, somehow bigger. And there's a quick assist to Carmelo Anthony, so it's only a 5-point game. The Pistons won last year's championship against the Grizzlies, prompting the LeBron and Kobe duo. And a foul by Westbrook. Well, I guess that's it. And Shamgod misses. Yo, he's a terrible point guard, bro. But because of the miss, I think we're still gonna go ahead and get up out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. It is over. If you voted for Memphis, you once again voted correctly. And how about LeBron James and Kobe Bryant?
Twikasu cheered. X100. Shamgod versus Westbrook was one of the battles of all time.
It definitely was the battle of the trash point guard. Yo, look at this though. One leg shot, took that out of Dirk's book, follows up his miss as he sees Bradley battling. That is a hell of a play. Head at the rim is crazy. I need that angle for the god damn it. We went to OT, I forgot. Hopefully they give me that. What should I DoorDash? DoorDash from Arby's. Do it for the culture. I'm not about to spend all this time trying to get that angle, even though it was beautiful. Hey! Man, Carmelo Anthony is just, bro. Like, what do you do with this? What do you do with this, bro? Like, why did he make that? LeBron don't even make these. Carmelo Anthony is ridiculous, bro. Get this Kobe dunk. Look at the cut, bro. 23-24. What a duo. Hey, they've not disappointed so far. I want to see them play the Hawks. I want to see them play the Hawks for sure. Okay, so I guess we're not going to be able to. Oh, we can get LeBron in the frame. Cool. Hey. All right, and then there was a LeBron dunk, I believe. Like, bro, look at these two in transition, fam. All those years of playing with Jason Kidd really paid off. He was not this type of passer. He really was not this type of passer before he played with Kidd. And that's not just for the bid either. He really, when he was on the Raptors, he was nothing like that. Yeah, this might be the most perfect duo of all time. Look at this, bro. Look at it. Like, they're not even, they cut in play and lob to each other. This is so ridiculous. They cut mid-play and lob to each other. This is ridiculous. Can I? Okay, it looks like that's as good as we can do. Damn it. Unreal. Pull up on the rim. All right. Wow. All right. Well, yeah, Anderson, you've missed a lot of Kobe and LeBron duo. You've missed a lot. Man, we do have other teams to watch, so let me just try to get the Hornets one more time before we move on from the Grizzlies. Oh, wait, they're about to play the Pistons too. We might just do the whole month with this team. They're 5-1 to start. You know what? No, the Hornets aren't ready for prime time yet. Let's see what the Hawks are up to. Let's see what Yao Ming, the cover athlete. Shout out to Mr. Bean. They're about to play the Raptors. Oh, and the Raptors are 5-2. Okay, I'm with it. Kevin Love is coming off the bench until they figure out what they want to do, because the Hawks went and signed Ben Gordon, which meant Rudy Gay was not going to go to the bench. Oh yeah, let's check on the AI decision also. So there's Kevin Love, as you see, off the bench, but they have Rudy Gay and Ben Gordon spreading the floor, so they're not starting Kevin Love yet. He's gonna have to earn it. Shout out to Andy for the follow, and let's go to the Raptors, and also let's check if Iverson has been signed. No, let's just check that right now. Oh, he has been signed. He has been signed by. Wait. Why am I going all the way down? These are all send downs. These are all send downs. Send down. Danny Granger went to the Pistons, and Allen Iverson went to the Bucks on a 1-year, $875K deal. Tony Allen went to the Blazers. Trevor Ariza went to the Kings. They're saying that Allen Iverson is a locker room cancer, is what they're saying. So we'll see what happens. But this, we're close to the end of his career. Apparently, there's been a lot of talk. But Danny Granger on the Pistons. Ayo, The NBA champion just signed Danny Granger, who is a 79 overall. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's that. No, I'm not gonna do anything mid-season. I'm gonna just let him play this out with the Bucks, because low-key around this time in real life, AI did kind of fall off. So this is actually kind of lore accurate. But now I'm not gonna be making any decisions that overpower a team or anything like that. I'm gonna let him hit free agency and see if somebody wants him after this. He's kind of old, bro. We in 09. He was done by this point in real life because he was a cancer and he was injured and all that. So we'll see. Oh my gosh, this is definitely a canon event. This is very canon. Okay, what about the Kings? 3-3. What about the Bucks though? So let's see who they have. They're 2-5. So we'll come back and see if that AI signing helps him at all. Nah. Let's see what Orlando is doing. Denver and the Pistons. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. So, because I do see Twick also sent me. He sent me Tim Duncan. So let me do that, because they shouldn't be falling off this bad. Shaq is still on Cleveland, but he's also old, so they just broke that up. He and Shaq were having problems apparently. AI and Shaq after all these years. Simi D. Cool. All right, so let's see if that at least makes him play better. Oh, whoa. Okay. You know what? Nah. Let's go with, how about San Antonio? Melo, Miami. How about the Warriors? Go with the Warriors and Spurs. Trade offer. The Celtics would get Brown and Anderson for Maddox and Butler. Okay, whatever. They would, man. The super team definitely ruined them. The super team Wolves really messed the Cavs up, but hey, you know, such is history sometimes, right? No, not Bruce Brown. NBA champion Bruce Brown, soon to be. Okie dokie. Let's see. The Spurs off to another weird start. I need my glasses, bro. The lights are too bright. The lights are too bright. This was a playoff matchup once upon a time, and ooh, almost came back. Warriors Pistons. Oh, the Pistons have started off 3 of 6. Okay. AI went to the Bucks for a season. They're saying his career might be over. Make way for Westbrook to take over. The lights are too bright in here, man. Gotta protect these. These eyes are an investment. Let's go to the Magic, who are gonna play the Sixers, who suck. Pau Gasol's entire career has just been wasted, man. Let's go Magic Mavericks. Yeah, the champs have so far fallen off. Meanwhile, I bet you the Clippers are all nearly undefeated. Alright, so let's see what KG and them are looking like. We drunken. It's one of the best songs of all time, if you didn't know. This is GOAT tier stuff. So let's see what the new D Wade and Darren Williams look like. No, Kyle Lowry plays. Does he play for the Sixers? Yeah, K-Hive is not a thing here. The Magic are 9-1, by the way. So Orlando, the upstart team that has been up and coming for a long time now, trying to figure things out. Oh, darn. 3 minutes, 4 points. Okay, this would be a rolling bet. We've gone too long without a game, so this would be a rolling bet. Dwight is on the Magic. That is a canon event. Every year they say it's the Magic's year. And they really hope that this one can be it. You got a playlist separate for your for your girl? Nah, I do not. D Wade dribbles into trouble. Got the much smaller Monte Ellis on him. Dwight Howard. That's a screen, a very solid screen. Wade passes it off, and it goes to Williams. Garnett. The rebound. Dallas in their second year of trying to figure things out. People assumed KG was going to make another super team here, but Monte Ellis LaMarcus Aldridge still trying to make things happen. Ellis the miss. And Orlando the other way. Dwayne Wade. Haven't seen that one in a while. That is a breath of fresh air, if I don't say so myself. It has legitimately been a while since we've seen him actually attack and not just defer. And cool, I think we can leave this one. This is why rolling bets exists, because games often end right as we jump in. Although this one hasn't actually ended. AG post up on Walker. Good defense. Walker steals it. And you would assume this matchup would be a wash. Yeah, let's go ahead and send this one. Let's just go ahead and send it. That one didn't look like it was going anywhere. The Mavericks might not be ready for TV because they were getting old. Let's see who the Grizzlies are playing. The Wolves were getting old, and he knew that people were retiring. So, let's go Grizzlies Pistons, which is also another paid-for game. This is the finals rematch, but Detroit, it was well accepted that they were probably on their last dance. Oh my, but they still have the Grizzlies number. They lead pretty much the entire game. Memphis still struggling to crack Detroit, so let's jump in and do a rolling bet. A 5-point game. He said this is ass. All right, well, let's see how the Pistons prove it, because we really didn't get to see the finals. Nick Van Exel has gotten much older. LeBron pushing his way inside on Hito Turkoglu and cuts it to a 3-point game. This will be a rolling bet, so let's see if Detroit ever loses the lead or gets close to losing it. Raheem buckets over Bradley, and Raheem is still of age where he can go play for another team and contend. Don't know if this will be the finals rematch this year, as Kobe stops for a jumper. Thought maybe he was going to get a hit there and a foul. I mean, Raheem was good in real life, but he also stayed healthy in this sim, so this is the second time Raheem has been good in sim. Brent Berry gets minutes now. You see Danny Granger. The Pistons are starting to turn over their roster a little bit, going with youth. Hito Turkoglu trying to find some space on the depoy and does not. Get ready for the bet. It looks like it's coming. 3-point game. Kicks it to Kobe. Kobe finding ISO. You don't see a lot of these plays from him these days. Stops. Kicks it to Bradley. Get it out, says Raheem. Danny Granger pulls up. That won't go. That could have been the dagger. LeBron transition. Finds Kobe. And the prediction will start now. They have easily been the best transition team this season, and it's not close. They've been one of the best transition teams of all time, and you wonder, with Braun playing power forward, how that changes the league. Are teams going to want to get smaller? Are they going to stop playing tall ball, getting two bigs as Damon Jones? Possible dagger. Wow. All you can say to that one, but there's still plenty of time. 30 seconds left on the bet, so if you want to make some money, bet on the Grizzlies. You will probably make a lot. 26.8. It's LeBron, Kobe. They should probably get a quick 2 here or 3. Bryant, 3. Won't go. LeBron rebound. LeBron buckets. And so now the Grizzlies are impressed, but they will have to foul. This is funny because LeBron owned Kobe after losing to Detroit Shout out to Jeff for the follow. And here they are losing to the Pistons together. So we'll see if they make a late run at it. Has anybody else oh, we got 4 shoe deals, by the way. So Kobe Grinch color. Oh no. It's for players with generic chronic, players that are wearing generics. Yeah, the point is, I gotta amend shoe deal. Shoe deal is for players that are wearing generics. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all day trying to find canonically correct shoes. Michael Red going for the quick 2. Finds it with 8 seconds left. And the Pistons get it inbound. Yeah, I'm gonna reject both of those. So D Rose Adidas, but I still don't even know if D Rose is wearing generics. I doubt it. All right, and this will probably do it. Quick 3. The Pistons record is bad. The Pistons record is trash right now. Cancel the bet. No. And this is also the second regular season game. So Michael Red pulls up for 3 and he hits it. Michael Red from the corner. Shout out to Florence for the follow. Michael Red, if you recall, missed the game winner earlier in the season, but makes the contested one. We've seen LeBron steal inbounds before. Detroit's got to be careful. Whoa. So they foul unnecessarily every single game, but didn't foul when they needed to. Like, they had to foul to extend the game there, and they didn't. Okay. Okie dokie. The Cavs are down bad. Ooh, they're down bad. The Hornets are down bad. Let's see D Rose's shoes, because somebody did shoe deal. So yes, if you're gonna use shoe deal for plays with generics, because I'm not trying to open Pandora's box of going to every player and seeing what shoes they wore and year accurate. Like, it's for guys that aren't generics, and he's already in Adidas, so I'll refund you there. All right. And then we have one for Tyson Chandler, so we'll get to that one. Grizzlies and Magic. Dwayne Wade versus LeBron and Kobe. The Magic are 11-1, so it looks like that D Wade juice did them well. D Wade juice is crazy, not gonna lie. All right, so as they get to play, the Magic are now 12-4. Their records are almost identical. So let's see here. Tight game all the way through. And let's see. Maybe they can get it close enough to do a rolling bet. 5-point game, 7-point game. Nah, looks like Orlando's gonna get this one. D-Wade secret stuff is changing the game. Nah, this is cooked. Okay, it's cooked. Cool. What's good, 0? 4-10. All right, and Grizzlies Mavs was a paid for game, so let's get to that. Which might be, shout out to 0 also. The 11 months, almost at a year, on his way to UNC status. Memphis, the Dallas experiment just did not work out. I guess 2K said KG had won enough. How about OKC, yo? 12-3. Paul Pierce and Nash doing it again. All right, well, let's keep going then. Let's keep going to Dilla. I might have a couple of tracks, I'm not sure. All right, Braun and the Thunder. We've not seen the Thunder, so let's make sure they're actually gonna. This is actually our first Thunder game ever, so they got banished after blowing a 3-1 lead. And their roster these days consists of Nash, Stuckey, Pierce, Harrington, and Ratliff with Battier and earlier Ilyasova off the bench with Calderon. So that's what they're rocking with. All right, let's see. Yeah, Seattle. We'll see if they get basketball again one day. And I wouldn't be surprised if Pierce moves on. Pierce and Nash both move on soon. And the Thunder. My gosh, the Grizzlies hit some blocks at the end of games, huh? All right, Grizzlies, and let's see where some Yao content is. Last regular season game is Grizzlies and Mavs. We already did that. So what about Miami, huh? And Boston. Boston has started off 6 of 10. That is disappointing, to say the least, but they'll probably get it back. They did lose Zach Randolph, which was a big loss. Paul Millsap might not be ready yet. 9 and 10 for the Hawks. Not an interesting game yet. What about the Kings? The Kings are 8 and 8. Denver, are y'all doing any better with Tim Duncan? 11 and 7. Okay. Let's get Denver and Orlando on screen. The Celtics trying to tank, get KD one more piece. How much help does KD need? Starts to be the question. Oh yeah, that is the draft, by the way. If you were curious and looking at this year's draft, Blake Griffin, Steph Curry, Tariq Evans, James Harden, DeMar DeRozan, Brandon Jennings, Drew Holiday, Darren Collison, Ty Lawson, Jeff Teague, Taj Gibson. It's a deep draft. It's a pretty deep draft. There's a lot for teams to be able to get. Pat Bev, the Irritant. There's a lot of opportunity for teams. All right, let's see if we can get Tim Duncan and T-Mac some play. T-Mac was hurt last year, so Denver kind of fell off a little bit. Steph and KD in Boston. I like the sound of that. Detroit. Shout out to Sean. 24 months in his Kobe arc. The Sixers are 1 and 17, bro. They're actually just glitched. That team is actually just glitched, and so are the Suns. These teams are glitched. It's crazy. Thunder, Celtics, anybody? 14 and 4. What about the Warriors? 12 and 8. Okay, let's go Warriors. OKC. And we tried to do the Warriors earlier, so their lineup should be okay. I'm gonna try and give up. I try not to give up and do the whole season today, because I don't want to have to get into streaming before the game tomorrow. But who cares about the game tomorrow? That shit is over, honestly. That final series tanked, sadly. All right, here we are, Warriors and Thunder. This is the first Thunder game, so if I were y'all, I would bet my points on the Thunder. It's only right. This team, this is the first franchise, first on-screen game for the franchise. Tomorrow is Monday. All right. 105, 106. Paul Pierce is in the game. Paul Pierce looks very interesting in this uniform. Barbosa, that is a size mismatch, if I've ever seen one. Not really. Vince Carter, the miss. And here come the scoreboard is actually green. Yeah, shout out 2K, man. They still have Seattle low-key on the scoreboard. This is interesting. I do miss the Sonics jerseys, man. I do miss the Sonics jerseys for sure. Nash trying to find his way inside, kicks it to Pierce. Paul Pierce over the outstretched hand of Marion, and the Warriors still in search of their first title after a couple of years of a team that is definitely title worthy. Marion. This Carter and the Whiskey PNR has been interesting, as Carter goes up and misses. Definitely had Nowitzki on the three-point line. Look at this, number 0 for OKC. That is Stuckey, who was once upon a time known as the next Dwayne Wade. I will never let that go. OKC in the lead. And we've got some more fans seated. It does. Yeah, this universe is Russ. Carter, wide open jumper. Never seen him miss that. Vince Carter getting a little bit older. Doesn't play quite above the rim the way he used to. Still has yet to win a championship, but can contribute to a championship team, or so it's believed. You wonder how many more years the Warriors are going to give this now. I believe this is year 3 of the attempts. How many years do Dirk and Vince Carter, how many tries do they get? Nash, Paul Pierce, wing 3. That wing 3 gave him so much trouble in clutch moments. But the defense is disrespectful. Coming up on a minute remaining. Dirk, great defense from Harrington. We need some cutters. That is now known as his spot. Barbosa, step back inside. Marion was open, stepped inside, didn't want to put that weird form up for 3 and ties it. Shout out to Crazy Mac for the follow. You know what? If you know, you know. You got to know what you're good at. That's what Russell Westbrook hasn't figured out yet. He hasn't figured out what he's good at, so he takes a lot of threes still. John Marion knows he's an average 3-point shooter, so he's going to step in. And this is good defense. It was good defense by Carter, and there's a miss from Stuckey. A minute remaining. Dirk. They had him as the trailer. Decide not to use him. Barbosa found himself somewhat open for 3, but did not set his feet. Under a minute remain. Once again, OKC's first on-screen game. I miss the Sonic jerseys. It's too bad they could never find any success. Pierce and Carter, the vets. Pierce inside. Wow, that was a weird shot attempt. What's good, Eric? Shout out for the follow. That was a weird animation. I don't think I've ever seen that. If he would have made that, that would have been one of the shots ever. One of these shots ever. And the truth knocks him down. Both free throws good, per usual. Paul Pierce yet to win a championship. Yet to, I can't remember if they made the finals. Shout out to Reese for the Prime sub. Did the Seattle Supersonics make the finals? That this era got better fitting teams than the 90s. Yeah, I mean, you see a lot picking up. You see the pace picking up, teams trying new things, like Braun at power forward, a lot of 3-point shooting. And the Warriors have 35 seconds to respond. It's Bogut looking for a cutter. Screen by Carter. Barbosa puts up a 3. It won't go. And Theo Ratliff throws it away. The Warriors have got another chance. Theo Ratliff. Unreal sell. Barbosa missed it. And he just cannot finish. Barbosa went about 0 of 4 in the clutch. And he had looks. So that will do it. We can go ahead and he said Barbosa. Shout out to Grinvo for the follow. Hey yo, he said Hey yo, Barbosa might be an all-time slander nickname. Yo, what's good, Bleach? That actually might be an all-time. That's crazy. The Thunders secure the victory. That's so crazy. Oh man. All right, let's find some more. Let's see. I really want to see the Hawks, but they just don't have any. They just don't have any good matchups. What about the Magic? Magic and Heat. I'm not ready to put the Heat back on screen yet. I haven't recovered from last season. Memphis just played the Kings, Kobe's old team. I guess we missed it. But they're 9-9 anyways. Let's go Denver. Oh, whoa. Yeah. That's right. Let's go Denver and Grizzlies. Unfortunately, not in the Netflix arena. One of the more unique looking arenas in the league. Teams have talked about that fog effect and possibly adding it. Okay, you know what? Let's go Grizzlies Heat. That is a conceivable NBA Finals. So let's go with that. Bucks and the Lakers doing a deal. Okay, that's fine. Rename generics in the offseason. And Miami. I guess they caught Memphis on a bad night. Yay! That's Yao Ming on the cover. All right then. Well, possible NBA Finals matchup there. What's Atlanta doing? I really want to see Atlanta. I'm getting impatient. What is Boston doing? Boston is losing. Okay, so they're tanking. Losing Zebo really rattled them, huh? 20-7 Houston, bro. Come on, man. We got to do this again, huh? What's going on in my ears right now? Get that shit out of here. Mavs are 14-12. What about Chris Bosh? I mean, I'm not watching Chris Bosh in the regular season, but 7-18. Shout out to Miflo. What's good? The Hornets got D-Rose. All right, I guess we're gonna advance a little bit of time here because can't really find that many good games. We got Golden State in the Heat. I just don't want to put the Heat on the screen, man. What about the Hornets? Have they done any better? 7-16. Yeah, we gotta advance some time and let these teams get better. This was the conference final, so let's go with the Battle of Florida. Is Bosh in a contract year? It's possible that he is. The Heat have Chris Paul, Keith Van Horn, and McDyess. 76ers are glitched because they've had a really good team for a long time now. And how about the Chris Paul Revenge Tour? Paul averaging 27-12, so really hitting his peak. What's good, Spaghetti? Oh man, the Celtics, bro. I might go ahead and get to I think I might go ahead and go to the All-Star game. Grizzlies Warriors. Okay, Grizzlies Warriors. I'm just gonna let the Grizzlies carry us because a lot of teams are tripping right now. So let's go. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. Memphis takes the lead and they lose the lead and they lose the game consequently. Wow, that was a weird turnaround. Memphis is now 22-8. Spurs is 12-16. Let's go ahead and send down the Grizzlies Magic. We have not had enough D Wade and LeBron in our lives. Shaq is still on the Cavs. They actually re-signed him for a little bit, so. All right, Grizzlies stringing together multiple W's. Uh-oh. Cool. All right. Grizzlies Magic is a very, very conceivable NBA Finals. Why are the Grizzlies getting washed in like every game? Yo, I'm about to jump. Okay, there we go. All right, we're jumping. This is a rolling bet. Russell Westbrook is on the San Antonio Spurs. This is a rolling bet. It's a 4-point game. It might not ever get close. But for reference, oh God, we're doing this. Cool. Kobe's averaging 25, 5-5. Braun is averaging 22, 8-5. Y'all sleeping on that Steph kid? You saw what Reggie did? Yeah, but Reggie had more height than Steph is the thing. Reggie had a lot more height. Bro, this fucking Navarro guy, bro. I did this thing last season to make sure he wouldn't take Wade minutes. Like, I did that, bro. I'm about to snap on him, bro. It's Dwight Howard goes up with the left-handed hook. He is not Hakeem. No, I'm really about to black on him, man. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, what a pass by Braun! Blocked by Howard, but Sean Bradley recoups it. Sometimes he's having a better game than Wade, but like, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna just make sure he can't play in place of Wade at the 2. Oh man. Aaron Williams, screen, jumper, won't go. And it is looking like we can start a bet soon. No, probably not. This is probably not going to be a 2-part stream. The way the regular season is going. Michael Redd again. So Michael Redd makes shots when they're contested. Oh my gosh, Darren Williams had a cross there, and Dwight Howard. What is happening to both teams, bro? Hey yo, hey yo. Is that JJ Barea? They must have signed him. I might have to look at the roster again. They must have signed him. He was at the scorers table. Yeah, you know what? We did jump in with almost 4 minutes left, so that also explains. I really don't need to make changes on either team because, oh my gosh, a steal by Artest. Can he challenge LeBron though? Probably not. Probably not. He thought about it. That was an attempt. And Kobe versus Artest inside. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and run the bet. The bet is up for Grizzlies Magic. AI signed with the Bucks mix. He signed on a 1-year deal. Apparently he's becoming very problematic for teams. His antics outside the game. Shout out to Duplicate for the follow. Apparently not showing up to practice at times. So I don't know. And he's getting older too. He had knee surgery in the offseason. Teams wonder what they can actually get from him. Keep in mind as you're betting, you have 25 seconds left. He said all lies by the media, the fake news media. Invest in NBA Live 24. They ghosted us. NBA Live literally ghosted us. Yep, they said since he gives no bucks, here's Milwaukee. D Wade and Kobe. No longer really a D Wade and Braun thing, huh? It's Wade. John Bradley, that was great defense, but the rebounder came out of the paint. That's the thing about Dwight Howard screening, is it often brings the rebounder away. That's why they're so good this season. Kobe finds Sean Bradley, blocked by Howard. Can't pick it up, and Orlando is going the other way. Shout out to Pascal for the follow. Oh my. Blocked by James. Breaking up the momentum play that likely would have ended the game. Kobe cuts it to a 1-possession game. How about the heads-up play from the reigning defensive player of the year? That was an easy lob. Howard struggles with centers that are much taller than him unless he can use his speed to get around, as he does there. Kobe. Can he get Dwight Howard out of the paint? He does. Hesitates, spins, and he's gonna have to pass it. Finds Shamgod, who is not having a good season. There's been talks of a trade. Up, Bradley, finish. Import all-time Bucks. Oh, no wonder it's Nick. Okay, I was about to say what? Why would anyone say such a thing right now? That makes so much sense. Oh, here's a double team. Michael Redd all over him, and now it's Artest with Shamgod splitting the difference between he and Williams. Williams missed it. Braun, rebound. Kobe on the fast break. It stopped. Bryant, miss, tip, and Orlando can put it to rest here. All they got to do is find a post opportunity, and it's likely over. Dwight's got post takeover. There's a double team. Dwight Howard. Whose baby is that?
God damn.
Gotta give Dwight Howard his flowers as a center. This is the best he's seen. He's also worked with Hakeem in the postseason. Sorry, on his post game in the offseason. Shamgod makes the long catch, and what an ATO by the coach from Memphis, cutting it to a 2-point game without taking almost any time off the clock. And now there's gonna have to be some free throws made here by Dwayne Wade, but that was a beautiful play design. Wade. Oh, that one looks short. Rattles them both home, but you've got to be cognizant of giving up the quick two. LeBron shooting 89% this game. That makes sense. This time it could be a three. Kobe trying to find himself open. He does not. Where are the screens? Kobe is just gonna pull up here. Won't go. LeBron rebound. Finds an open Michael Red for three. Rebound James. And it's a 1-point game. More free throws to come. 6.6. And how about the game from Dwight Howard so far? Just absolutely wrecking Sean Bradley. Michael Red, very inconsistent shooter though. There is no pattern. Red Dead Redemption is hard. No pattern to whether he makes his shots or not. And okay, no camera for the free throw there. Do the Grizzlies have a timeout? They do not. So they're gonna have to go the length of the court here with 6.6. Jam God, Cold Red, missed it, and that is it. If you voted Orlando in this possible NBA Finals matchup, you voted correctly. As Howard sends it home, that'll do it. Go ahead and get another song on. All right. So let's go ahead and get some of these buckets because LeBron James' head was definitely at the rim. All right, Memphis running into some issues lately. But Dwight Howard, my goodness.
This is a certified hood classic.
Anyway. Hey, man. Whatever, bro. Y'all got it. Good lord. That was fire, though. What was that pterodactyl bar I posted on Twitter the other day? A pterodactyl? Oh, man. Look at this, though. LeBron. Hey! Crazy. How do you suggest a song? Ping, or you use the reward. T-Rectodactyl, that's what it was. T-Rectodactyl. Wow, what a shot here. Wow. What a shot. Good lord. T-Rectodactyl. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh, okay, Grizzlies Hawks. Let's go with Grizzlies and ATL. You know what? No, I'm not putting ATL on screen this year, man. You know what? Yeah, I will. They're 12 and 22, but they deserve at least one game. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Let's go with the Raptors, man. Like the Hawks just aren't good right now, bro. That's a waste of time. They're not gonna. That has no bearing on anything. They're gonna need to figure out what they want to do with their big lineup. It is kind of annoying that the Hawks actually have a team that could make the playoffs this year. This is kind of annoying. They for sure have a team that could make the playoffs, and yet the Clippers are gonna make it. The East is about to be some ass. All right, Kobe versus old team, his old team. 31 for Kobe, Stephon Marbury, and this one is already in betting territory, so go ahead and do Grizzlies Raptors. The Grizzlies are really carrying this season. Yao might be the first on-screen, the first cover athlete to not get time on screen. Great Coconut Club knows Orlando. No, I don't think I've ever been there. Don't believe so. Kobe on Marbury. Rivals, former teammates. Kobe, miss. LeBron rebound, pump fake. And LeBron as a post player has just slid right into that role. Yeah, Marbury and Weber said they leave in here with something. They've been playing together since the early 2000s. They leave in here with something. And how about LeBron on Chris Webber? Sean Bradley's there with the help. Yeah, it really is a cheat code, not gonna lie. It is absolute cheat code. Kobe, thought he had a look. LeBron in the post, left hand, post LeBron. I am enjoying post LeBron. It's actually better. It's actually a little bit better than. It's actually a little bit better than the perimeter-centric LeBron, to be honest. Perimeter-centric LeBron took a minute to get into his game on screen, but La Post rebounds, use him in transition. I like it. Chris Webber head-to-head with the decoy. LeBron is there. That's a miss. LeBron rebound, and now he starts the break. This is the advantage of LeBron at power forward. Grabs the rebound, starts the break, and now initiates the offense. Finds Kobe. Kobe's gonna look for a screen here. Gets it. Pull up three, and I think this is over. All right, cool. I guess it's over. Oh man, the way the East is looking right now, I think the Magic might be the only team that end up in the bracket that can challenge Memphis, and that'll do it. Okay, let's get to All-Star Weekend. Let's go ahead and get to All-Star Weekend. See if we can get an All-Star game. See what we're looking at in terms of standings. All right, let's see here. That'll show us the MVP race and everything. Oh my, we might get one, y'all. Hey, yo, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, we have an East and West game for the first time in a minute. Here's your Western Conference All-Stars. T-Mac, Melo, ooh, LeBron, KG, Kobe, Tim Duncan, Jason Richardson, Grant Hill, Elton Brand, Nash, Pierce, and Carter. Antonio McDyess in the East. Allen Iverson made the All-Star team. Interesting. Bosch, Steph, Keith Van Horn, Agent Zero, Chris Paul, Peja, Dwayne Wade, Dwight Howard, Chris Webber. I'm just gonna let them rock. I'm gonna try to set the West up with a semi-appropriate team. Oh, I like this. Kobe at point guard, T-Mac, LeBron, Duncan, and Garnett. Hey, yo, you got it. You got it. Yeah, man, Allen Iverson has become a cancer, they said. So teams are looking at him as a brand risk. Man, the West is becoming a lot stronger than the East. And here's Garnett breaking it up. And how about Kobe and LeBron? Oh my God, LeBron James inside after breaking off Chris Paul. Very, very strange event there. You don't often see point guards getting crossed by bigger players, and Stojakovic ties it. Oh, yeah. Let me get the bet up. I got so sidetracked by how good these teams were. All right, the bet is up. The game is tied. LeBron finds McGrady, who takes an all-star game level shot, misses. LeBron tipped it out of bounds. Oh, wow. No, they're saying it's still the West. Okay. Oh, LeBron did sell the clip. There's 40 seconds remaining on the bet. So get your points today. Get your Dom dollars today. Tim Duncan is in the game as well. Kobe in the post, passes out. Who put 50K on the East? Yeah, somebody got to fess up, man. Somebody sees the finesse. Braun, jumper, won't go. Garnett tip, gets it, and the West has another possession. They are quite a bit bigger as McGrady from straight on gives the West a 3-point lead. So it's nice to see T-Mac and Duncan healthy. T-Mac had a knee injury last year, but as you see, he's still able to contribute. So literally the West has 2 Grizzly starters and 2 Denver starters. Let's see what subs either team made. I don't know what subs were made here. Oh, looks like Steve Nash is in. Okay, so they're going with an actual point guard. Interesting. Nash versus Paul. Nash gets screened. Chris Paul, and you saw that a lot in the playoffs last year.
This is a certified hood classic.
Chris Paul off the screen has become one of the best moving shooters. And so he doesn't even have to take time to get his feet set. LeBron! What did he just try? What did LeBron just attempt? And where is my music? LeBron has sold 2 highlights, tried a dunk contest dunk in game. May have been fouled by Wade, but we're gonna push the propaganda anyways. Oh, how about the hand in the head? God darn it. Stojakovic moving 3. That one was contested. Everybody takes the shots that they want to take in the All-Star game, but sometimes it's like the glitched shot selection. LeBron to Duncan. Duncan inside. Lays the whole team. Gotta imagine what it would be like if LeBron and Duncan played together. Or even, I mean, you got T-Mac and Duncan, so it's cool. McDyess finds Stojakovic, who's gonna cut in and feed him back. Peja Stojakovic. A Magic Johnson-esque pass. Have we ever had an overtime in an All-Star game is my question, because that might be a thing soon. Here's LeBron looking for a screen and gets it. Holds up for 3. LeBron James in and out. Here comes the East. Dwayne Wade. The East looked at as the inferior team talent-wise, even though they've got Dwight Howard, Chris Bosh on the bench. Wade has the size advantage. It's gonna pass out. Paul. Defended by Kobe and the block. Duncan fast break. Things you don't see every day. It looks like a lot of these guys just don't really know how to play together. As well as Kobe pulls up for 3 and hits it. The Mamba from downtown, West by 3. How would you respond, East? They will respond with a timeout. I feel like this would be a good time for them to make some lineup adjustments. Let's go with Dwight Howard. And yeah, that's good enough. Just Dwight Howard. He'd be a lot better than McDyess. Green bean. All right, so Dwight has checked in. What type of controller do you use? Just regular PS4 controller. Or PS5, my bad. All right, Howard is checked in. Howard and KG, quite the size difference. Pass inside to Chris Webber, who nearly fumbled it. Webber inside, blocked by Duncan. And here comes the West looking to extend it. Wade, Garnett, buckets. Come on, man. They about to undo that Dwight Howard thing already. They're going to lose either way. I'm not taking any more time for that. I'm going to just let them cook. Go ahead, get Dwight Howard off the floor then, if you must. So annoying. Whatever. So one annoying thing about All-Star games, if there was a way for you to turn subs off of the computer, that would be great. Because going into the coach settings does not do it once you switch the controller. Wade stopped by Kobe, and Duncan has the paint on lock. Methinks it is over for the East. Oh my gosh! Touch pass from LeBron! A little razzle dazzle from the reigning MVP. That was beautiful. The West is too good. Peja finds an open mid-range shot. Yeah, it's over. It's over. The West is infinitely more talented, not gonna lie. But let's just see what other highlights we get. 100K was crazy in the beginning for a bet. LeBron, Garnett. We're done here. The East has been embarrassed in the clutch. Chris Paul dribbling the air out of the ball. Horn set. Wade cuts inside, blocked by Garnett. I don't even know if the East has gotten a shot off in the last 4 possessions. LeBron inside, gives it to Duncan, who's gonna spin and go off glass. Garnett the rebound. How about the dominant showing inside to end that one? That goes to the Western Conference. And how about, bro, look at this. No, not this one. Like, bro, Duncan, touch pass, Garnett. That's a lot of fun. All right, well, let's see where everything is, man. We made it halfway through the season. Been here for an hour and a half. Looking at the league leaders, Peja Stojakovic, we're going to pretend that's not actually a thing. So Kobe Bryant's leading the league in scoring. I'm kidding. Peja is valid. He's putting up empty stats on the Bobcats. Chris Paul is right behind him. T-Mac, Marbury, Howard. Joe Johnson went to the Jazz. I forgot all about that. Chris Bosh. Shout out to ZC for the follow. Steve Nash averaging 24 and 10. Melo. Kevin Durant averaging 23. Okay. Brent Hill. Page is just Kemba Walker. Looking at the award races. I actually like that song. What was that? Before I get away from here. That was Rock. Okay. I like that. Chris Paul is leading the MVP race. I thought that might be happening. Darren Williams and Dwayne Wade, both MVP. That's Elton Brand. And Stephon Marbury with 25 and 10. Rookie of the year, Russell Westbrook. So he has pulled it together a little bit. 16 and 7. Him and D Rose in a tight race here. Shooting 50% from the field. 22% from 3. D Rose low-key averaging more turnovers than Russell Westbrook. OJ Mayo's there, Brooke Lopez, and Kevin Love. Okay, Kevin Love off the bench. Still in Rookie of the Year. Hawks. Josh Smith is looking at 6th Man of the Year, so is Mike Miller. And LeBron James back in Depoy talks, which makes a lot of sense on screen. And so is Kobe. Wow. Oh, man. Barbosa looking at most improved because now he's starting. Cool. Now let's look at the standings, which say... You know what? I'm not going to do anything to them. Shout out to Taka for the follow, because they were actually good on screen. They were actually pretty good on screen. Somehow with a 71 overall point guard. But this team was actually good on screen, though. No troll. So I'm gonna just see what happens. Memphis is right behind them. Oklahoma City. Houston just refuses to give up on the Dirk Nowitzki core, so they're running it back. The Warriors are 28 and 15, so that's good. Portland is good. Denver is good. The West is pretty good, man. And then the Mavericks. So if the Clippers can work their way through this, I'm just gonna respect it. Look at the West right now. Contender. Probably a contender. Release the Scola cut. Contender. Like, if they make their way through this, I have no choice but to respect it. I have zero choice but to respect it. Like off rip, they're gonna be playing the Mavericks of Denver in the first round, maybe. And they're going with tall ball, so there's that. Meanwhile, the Eastern Conference is the Magic at 36-8. The Pacers with Kevin Martin, Wally Zerbiak, Carlos Boozer, Rafe LaFrance at 2. Toronto's there, Miami. Allen Iverson. They called him. Hey, yo, could you imagine? Could you imagine Allen Iverson and Jamal Crawford backcourt? Bro, this finna be like that Julian Newman video. Ain't no fucking way, dog. There's no way that team is successful, dog. Deshaun Stevenson, David West, and Emeka Okafor. Hey, yo, no defense, just vibes and dribbles. Detroit actually got above 500. Okay. Chicago, Gilbert Arenas and Brandon Roy trying to figure things out. Just buckets. New York and hey, the Hawks are definitely out of it, probably. All right, not bad. I mean, the Celtics went in the full tank mode. I guess Mike Bibby got old, and Paul Millsap is not developed. Shout out to Bombastic for the prime. So maybe they can get Steph Curry. That kid they're talking about, Steph Curry, can replace Mike Bibby as the starting point guard. But would they draft Steph Curry with Raymond Felton and Mike Bibby? I wonder. But yeah, they're clearly going for it. All right, let's finish this regular season up. Let's start it with Grizzlies, and you know what? Let's start it with Grizzlies and Blazers, because the Blazers are actually definitely worth watching. We never give Amari Stoudemire any run. Do they have their pick? I hope so. I hope so. Or they might get rookie Ricky Rubio. Oh my gosh, this song is from Dave Mirra back in like 2001. Crazy. All right, let's just make sure y'all play the right people. Celtics could use a new center, maybe Hasheem to beat. Hey man, I wouldn't be against it. They got DeAndre Jordan though, so they're gonna be good. The Celtics, I'm in no rush for Boston. I'm in no rush for Boston because they have a lot of young pieces that are developing. And the 2010s, especially if they finesse in this next draft, they're gonna take over the 2010s. So I'm not really worried about whether they win this season or they're competitive this season or not. The Grizzlies had trouble getting rid of the Blazers last year. There is a win for Memphis. The Mavericks are actually now 25. There. Oh. What the hell? The Mavericks are actually getting better, so let's see if we can put them to use. Why are the Blazers good? Because they have a great roster. The Blazers have been good. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we're going to see it on screen. Okay, there we go. The Blazers have been a good team for a long time. They're just not as good as the top teams. Case in point. Case and point. But yeah, hey man, the Mavericks are putting it together. They're starting to hit their stride, so there's that. 36-8. You know what? Okay, I'll bite. LA. I will bite. Let's see, because we might have to see them. Shout out to Backbase for the follow. We might have to see them in the playoffs. Look, I'm not gonna do a thing to the Clippers, bro. If that tall ball gets them through the West, I will respect it. You got the Grizzlies going small, you got the Clippers going tall. It's really a clash of cultures. So I see, look, this would like be one of the teams. What's good, GT? This would be one of the teams they would have to play in the first round. So I'm gonna just let them cook. Mavericks Thunder would be kind of cool. Scola Soldiers. Who is Scola? Who's this Scola you speak of? I have no clue who Luis Scola is. Yeah, that is Yalis, the cover athlete. Hey man, Dallas is putting it together. The super team we have all been waiting on appears to be here. And so if you're telling me the Clippers can make it out of that and beat teams on screen because they competed with Memphis, I will have no problem. Secured Wingstop, that's a W. Could have been Arby's, but I feel you. All right, let's get inside to Golden State. Scholar Soldiers type times K Hive. All right, so here are your Warriors. Yo, what's good, Gorilla? And here is Your Mavericks, you're familiar with both. The West is a bloodbath. All right, Warriors Mavs bet is up. Shout out to Toronto, Tim for the follow. All right, let's get it. Yeah, man, that meat mountain from Arby's. Get you right. Could be a playoff matchup, and there is Monte Ellis, his first on-screen bucket ever, I'm pretty sure. If you were here for one of the mini sims we did, you remember when Monte Ellis and Steph Curry took over the league. And so, beware, he does have a crazy ceiling in 2K. Sean Marion. Oh, the idea was there. Oh, man, what's good, man? The idea was there. That was just not a well-placed pass, but the idea was good. Who is this Curry guy? Dell's son. Del Curry, son of Del Curry. They've been saying, keep an eye on him since like the 90s. So here he is. He used to be out there at shoot around. If you would watch Del Curry in the shoot around, and he had sons out there. He had 2 sons out there actually, but Steph was the one they said to watch for, and so he might be picked up by the Celtics to play with KD. That would be a sharp shooting team. It would be ridiculous. Carter, mid-range jumper, won't go. And Dallas is going the other way. The Mavericks are the perfect example of why you just have patience in this league sometimes. Last year, weren't a great team as Carter sends it back. Wallace refuses to be denied right now. But the Mavericks did not have a great season. Kevin Garnett said, just be patient, and here they are. Really turning things around as Monte Ellis has put things together in the mid-range in a major way. The chemistry between he and Garnett is taking this Dallas team places. And when KG is off the floor, they go to a LaMarcus Aldridge-centric offense. Hey, man, Monte Ellis done been let out of the bottle. There we go. There's what they were trying to do the last time as Dirk ties it. That is what Sean Marion was trying to accomplish. Mavs Warriors. Feels special for a reason. Ellis now looking for KG. Garnett thought he was going to get the call. Went up in a hurry, thought he had Bogut out of position. And now the Warriors can take the lead. Here's Dirk. Who is going to hit a fade? Dirk Nowitzki. He almost bombed that one from the three-point line. You don't see Kevin Garnett doing that. Garnett screen. Thrown, almost thrown away. It's going to be Dallas's ball. And how about the defense there from the Warriors a moment ago? He just hit the Jokic. The who? Dallas looking. Garnett trying not to be selfish on this Maverick squad. He has taken things into his own hands a bit. Nelson finds Ellis, who pulls up, misses, and Garnett tips the rebound to the opposite team. Barbosa returns. Hey, man, he's a natural shooting guard. They asked him to play PG once Jalen Rose left. The switch has not been great. Speaking of switch, now he guards Garnett, and I am expecting a tie game out of this one. Garnett missed it. Went to the shimmy. And Dallas might get closed out on this possession. Barbosa inside. Garnett sends it back. 5 seconds left. Carter attacking. He's got the height advantage and can't use it. The Mavs call timeout. And you can tell Barbosa is just wholly uncomfortable playing the one position. Him having to initiate offense, he's just a scoring option. Nelson finding his way inside. 2 free throws to tie it. 70% shooting for Dirk Nowitzki. A lot of pressure on this free throw. And if you're the Warriors, who are you drawing this last play up for? I'm not going to anyone else except Dirk. He's proved himself time and time again. It's not playoffs, no, but it is playoff intensity. He has proved himself over and over again. Outstretched hands don't matter. Physicality does not matter. I would go to Dirk here. And you see, starting him on the left side of the floor, maybe they'll be able to bring him up. High post, 7 seconds. Dirk screens from Marion. Now they go to Dirk on LaMarcus Aldridge. And he's going to get right to his spot and miss it. Great defense from the youngin.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
That was great defense from LaMarcus Aldridge. Maybe Dirk was expecting a call there. Either way, we've got more extra basketball. Yeah, he definitely had the one-legger, but I think he thought a free throw was, again, Aldridge is young. Maybe he thought he could get a free throw out of it. John Wall, he is not in this draft, I believe. Don't know much about him at the moment. I'm focused on that Curry kid and Blake Griffin. That's a lot of athleticism and power. I wonder who the Celtics would pick if it came down to it, because there's a lot of options there as Nelson misses. An important game in the seeding battle. The Warriors, oh my, a windmill layup from Sean Marion. Yeah, the Wall is the kid that Baller's Life just posted that high school mixtape of. Athletic kids in high school don't move me though. Every NBA player is athletic in high school. The Mavericks and the Warriors doing some jockeying in the positioning, as they are kind of at the bottom half of the West. Late bloomers. Ellis, mid-range demon, Monte Ellis. That looks familiar. Becoming one of the most pure mid-range shooters in the league. A big reason his Mavericks team is where it is. That was the vision. Getting Kevin Garnett there to be the screener. That was the vision in bringing him to Dallas. Great recognition from Carter. Dirk hits it. Very unselfish play. Tyreek Evans going to be the next D Wade. Ooh, those are tough shoes to fill. I don't know. Way it's going though, he can get into the league and get a ring before D Wade. As Garnett puts Bogut in the bucket. Kevin Garnett, the 3-time NBA champion, easy Hall of Famer. That part of that Wolves dynasty trying to win a championship with multiple teams, a la Reggie Miller. And Vince Carter puts up the mid. Won't go. Barbosa rebound and bucket finally. It's about damn time. Do you have any opinions on that Damian Lillard kid? Absolutely not. They're way too young. They say he's years away. Aldridge has deep position, but it looks like they're just trying to get Ellis open. And the Warriors can create some distance here. Marion didn't see Dirk. There it is. That's the bucket Dirk thought he was getting at the end of regulation. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remain. Dallas got to start putting some consistent things together. So they're going to Garnett for that. Tries to put Bogut in the bucket and misses. The Warriors can start to close this one out. This is a possible Western Conference Finals matchup if the stars so align. A lot of people don't believe in that Clippers squad. Oh my goodness, that is game. Dirk Nowitzki had Wallace all out of sorts. And that would be interesting in a playoff series when Dirk gets those smaller bodies on him. As Garnett pushed out of the paint, puts the ball on the floor, back up and out. That should do it. Carter inside. This Warriors team really starting to reach their potential, and you see a battle between these two teams is why people are not believing in the Clippers, because they would have to take one or both of these in a playoff series. And this series, this time it just doesn't look realistic. Or look at this. Little hezzy. Good grief. Dirk, maybe not as assertive as you want. I'm not gonna lie, in 2009, Dirk Nowitzki looks better than Kevin Garnett. Like, he looks better than KG right now, just flat out. And then there was that Dirk jumper from all the way out here. Look at that, one dribble, fade, damn near from the 3-point line. Let me get that right there. That's good stuff. Yum. Yeah, he might be better than Garnett. Garnett is all right, I just wanted to get some yeah, you can't really do anything about that. If your opponent can make that shot, shout out Christian Laettner. How many rings does KG have? He has 3. He has 3 championships. But it was a part of a very stacked team. The Pistons, man. Hey, they're back. Detroit is back after that early season blunder. The Hawks are not all the way out of the playoffs, but very likely. Go ahead and find our way into March. The Grizzlies don't really have that many good games. They might have to see the Thunder, so let's go here. Thoughts on Kawhi Leonard? Who would that be? I don't always keep up with the prospects, so I'm kind of clueless. What's the player comp? What's the player comp for this Kawhi Leonard they speak of? Meanwhile, these two are getting kind of close. These two are getting kind of close record-wise. Harden, he might be a cool bench player. If I was a championship team and I needed somebody to come off the bench, I might look at Harden, but obviously no championship team is about to draft him. Shout out to Purely for the 23 months. Sad Pistons fan. How are they doing this year? Well, they're the defending champions, and they're getting back up this year right now after a tough start. So yeah. All right, so the Blazers just aren't regular season material. Cool. Just looked him up. He's just a 3-star. All right, Grizzlies Clippers, bro. Grizzlies Clippers. They got to make me believers, man. If they're gonna have my respect, I really have to believe in them. All right, let's know. They really are gonna have to make me believe, bro. Let's see what this tall ball is about. LeBron at PF versus like 2 big men at a time. Can he take them both? There's a win for the Clippers. Yeah, the Grizz have been amazing on screen. Hey man, that size. Whew. What's Orlando looking like? Orlando's playing the Raptors. I'm tired of seeing the Raptors, bro. I'm just bored of Marbury. I am just bored of Stephon Marbury and company. Denver and Golden State. We are almost done with the regular season. It's gonna be interesting to see who makes the playoffs here. Whatever happens, I would not allow the conference finals to be Rockets Clippers. I promise you I would. I will send in Tim Donaghy. That's not happening. I will send in my strongest soldier. That will not be the conference finals. Don't hold your breath. All right, let's jump in to this one. Warriors in Denver. We'll do a rolling bet on this one. Yeah, we'll do rolling. Bargnani's actually good, by the way. Oh man, I would not be watching Jason Richardson versus Luol Deng as a cap to the conference finals. And Dirk, Tim Duncan knows his tendencies. Gets the stop. That is a starting point guard, Nate Robinson, by the way, the smallest starter in the league. Vince Carter over his cousin. Nails it. Vince Carter. This Warriors team can just hurt you in so many ways. Denver making a bit of a comeback this year. McGrady steps back into the mid-range. Here's Bargnani with the tip. he's really worked out. They had Al Jefferson starting, but they thought the floor could be more space with Bargnani. Stretching the floor for a Tim Duncan. Sean Marion didn't want the three. 37 seconds. It's Carter. An immediate dart to Barbosa, who misses it. Denver is going the other way. Tim Duncan. Fast break. McGrady for the lead. Here comes the bets. What on earth? Tim Duncan pushing the ball in transition. How about it? This league is changing. LeBron at power forward has big men acting different. They noticed. Shout out to Hay for the follow. It seems like teams have noticed that, hey, if my big can grab the rebound and push the ball, you can unlock something. And T-Mac knew that one was good, held it. And knowing that, maybe if you're a team right now in the draft, you really do look at Blake Griffin. He is oh no. Interesting. Maybe you do look at Blake Griffin, because Blake Griffin is the perfect size for a power forward that can help your team play quote unquote small. Seems to be the thing that. What the hell? These goddamn leaf panels, bro. I'll hang these up tomorrow. LeBron has changed the game, man. He has. Started with Christian Laettner shooting the ball, and Dirk Nowitzki taking it out to the three-point line consistently. Just the dumbest thing, man. That's gonna be annoying. All right. Dirk in the post. Dribbles past Duncan. Duncan has that locked up. Put it in his pocket. Now Dirk is going to screen the much smaller Nate. Barbosa finds an open Dirk at the top, and he hits it. And this is why your point guard being that small is a huge problem. He's a liability in today's game. Big men are not just rolling, and so if your tiny guard can't get over a screen, if you can't fight over a screen, you end up in that situation. And now Denver, who just sees the momentum, is gonna have to make something shake with 5 seconds. McGrady got the space for the tie. You couldn't have asked for a better look. You could not have asked. Dribbles right, stops on a dime, snatches back, steps back. Oh, that is unreal. That is unreal. And let me get a replay of Duncan and Dirk hugging it out. And if you voted for the Warriors, you voted correctly. They are really hitting a stride right now. Yeah, that noise you heard was definitely this is my leaf panels that I just hung up. I gotta get some new stick for them. It's all because the stick on the back of them is from the old apartment, and it's just not holding. So I guess I'm today or tomorrow. It's annoying. All right, man, we are really close. I could go Warriors Pistons, as that is a very likely finals matchup, but nah, the Pistons, we know what they're about. They're a championship, they're a playoff rising team. We'll see them if we see them. How about them Grizzlies and Warriors, though? The Grizzlies are not assured a finals berth at all. This Kobe and LeBron stuff, it looked like a sure thing, but man. All right, let's see. How about LeBron and Dirk? This might be a bridge too far. So be careful how you bet here. This might be a bridge too far. Dirk, LeBron looking like he's going to go back to back on depoys, but Dirk has thoroughly cooked about anybody put in front of him. And now he's got a height advantage here. Warriors Grizzlies bet is on. Hey, yo. How far back is this? Hold on. Oh, man. All right. All right. And we've got a 108 match between conference champion hopefuls as LeBron gets inside and barely misses it. LeBron versus the Warriors has begun. Gotta get this neck maintenance going. Oh no, I might do this whole season today, because we still got a couple hours, so I might just do this whole season today so I can do what I want tomorrow. Barbosa forced to put up a bad shot, and the Grizzlies have been able to survive, having Sham God at the point guard, and Braun holds it because he knew it was good. LeBron for three. That has been a much improved part of his game since coming into the league. The 3-point and the post work have just gotten so much better. It's a testament to the dedication and the time he puts in. Leandro Barbosa, Dirk the rebound. And once again, this is the question. LeBron at power forward might be a regular season gimmick, because if you get into the playoffs and for an entire series, LeBron has got to deal with the likes of Dirk Nowitzki. I just do not know. Meanwhile, Michael Redd putting Dirk's feet to the test. And that is the other issue, though, on the other end, is Dirk having to guard perimeter players pretty much the entire game. Teams test Dirk every year. That's about how the Warriors end up losing. Harder on Kobe. Barbosa. Will he find Dirk? Dirk is going to set the screen. Barbosa kicks it to Marion instead of Dirk Nowitzki. Once again, just not point guard vision. Marion inside, runs into a whole lot of traffic. And here come the Grizzlies. LeBron pushing transition. They can't even match up correctly. Power forward LeBron. Those are the issues he creates for teams. Nowitzki in the post. Tries to go to the fade. LeBron is there. They're going to look for option number 2. 5-point game. The Warriors looking for answers as the clock is becoming an issue. Here comes LeBron. It really creates problems, as you see. They don't even have the proper matchups on the floor right now. Sham God finds Kobe. This may be the dagger. It's a miss. On screen, not a great 3-point shooting season from Kobe. Vince Carter screens quite a bit. Kobe broke that one up. And now the Warriors are scrambling. The Grizzlies defense is a little too much. Rebound, Dirk Nowitzki puts it up, and it is a 3-point game. Now, I wonder, with the way the clock split there, are they going to end up fouling? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He went for the dagger. Sham God went for the dagger. Barbosa is in the corner. Takes it inside. Barbosa hit it. Of all the attempts he's taken. And now it's going to be a free throw thing. Shout out to Cam for the follow. This season has so many contenders, man. Damn. Right, that's the shot he makes. And now Sham God is going to be the free throw shooter, which I also don't think is the move. Hey, yo, it's crazy because I was going to start calling him Scam God the minute these things happened earlier in the season. Scam God was on the tip of my tongue. But he makes both. So when it matters the most, he shows. With 19.6, the Warriors will either need a quick 2 or to find the pick and pop Dirk open for 3. Dirk getting MVP? I don't know. I don't even think he's in the race. I don't even think he's in the race. It might be Wade, or it might be Wade the way it's going. Oh my God! Quick 3 is up. Bogut rebound finds Barbosa. So they already did the quick 3. Barbosa, come on, man, bro. Pass it, pass it, pass it. Oh my God, bro. I hate 2K so much. They had plenty of time to get a good shot. They always do that stupid pump fake animation, man. That one isn't even Barbosa. Like, they do that when the time is running down. They just panic and do that double pump fake animation, bro. Damn it, man. Well, anyways, I'm tired of saying Barbosa. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Warriors basketball right now. I'm tired. We are tired. We're almost done. We're pretty much done with the season. We are pretty much done with the season here. Grizzlies and Miami. Grizzlies. Hawks ain't gonna make it. I guess we can go pretty much to the end here. I'm ready for the playoffs, man. That Barbosa shit pissed me off because, like, it's 2K actually does, like, Barbosa, it looks bad on him because he's taking so many of the shots, but when the clock is running down, I saw Kobe do that same thing earlier. Let's go ahead and get to the end of this, man. We've been here for almost 2 hours. This regular season has been long. All right. And let's get to about the last day of the season and see where things are. So simulate through date, and let's see where we are. Mostly in the award races, which I thought it might be D Wade. He is even better on screen. Ooh, D Wade and LeBron, Aaron Williams, KG, and Howard. A hell of a race. Russell Westbrook still in the lead for Rookie of the Year. LeBron still D-Boy. Barbosa most improved. And Dwayne Wade was valuable player like we thought. Let's see what the standings say. Shout out to Doozy for the 12 months. Congratulations on the year and much appreciated. Oh boy, I gotta put these back on. That light is beating my ass. I can feel that right in my forehead. Looking at the standings. 61 wins for the team, starting 270 overalls. Hey, yo, who is their coach? They have to have the greatest coach of all time, dog. They have to have the greatest. This got to be Phil Jackson, bro. I know they're running tall ball, but that has to be Phil Jackson, man. That is funny. I guess we're going to have to see them. Memphis also won 60 games, by the way, which they still have time to get there. Oklahoma won 57 games. Golden State won 51. So things balance themselves out pretty nicely. And Sacramento made it. So, by the way, if you didn't remember, Jason Kidd and Tony Parker are teammates now. It looks like they're going to play the Clippers first. They might be first round exits. Low key, I think the Kings can get them. Ben Wallace, I think the Kings can get them. Carmelo Anthony, back into the draft he goes. Man, I hate that he's being wasted like this. I hope he leaves, low key. Meanwhile, the Magic won 65 of them things. Darren Williams and D Wade. We didn't get to see a lot of Magic games because the Grizzlies really just hogged all the TV ratings, but we already know what the Magic look like. The Detroit Pistons are back like they never left. Danny Granger on the bench. Toronto 40 and 41, so they're gonna make it by way of the conference thingy majig. The Houston Rockets won, the Miami Heat won 48 games. Indiana is at 5. AI made it. AI and Jamal Crawford at 6. Gilbert Arenas and New York. So this conference is basically between the Magic, Pistons, and the Heat. Again. All right, well, let's go ahead and get through with this last day. And Dwayne Wade, I believe, has taken home his first MVP. Is this Orlando's year? Are they finally here? I'm sure if we watched more Magic games, he would have confirmed that. He actually seemed pretty good on screen. But he does so with averages of 25, 8, and 8. Russell Westbrook wins Rookie of the Year. Josh Smith, 6-man. LeBron, another D-boy. So make that back-to-back D-boys for LeBron James. Barbosa, most improved, literally just because he became the starting point guard. And Daniel Davis is the coach, so I need to steady him, bro. I need to steady Daniel Davis for teams that are doing bad, because he might be the key to making teams that are supposed to be good really reach their potential. It might be Daniel Davis. Matter of fact, if I could export his DNA, that would be great. Can you export Coach DNA? Because he must be what's got. You know, no, my bad. Is he the Clippers or is he the Magic? Yeah, I think he might be the Magic. His stats are insane though. Still, he actually might be the key. Either way, I'm gonna have to start taking coaching seriously. And William Burton. All right, look at these teams: Dwayne Wade, Chris Paul, Melo, first team appearance. He's had a couple of these. Sharif Abdur-Rahim at age 32, looking for the repeat, looking for his third NBA championship. This guy dominates Sims. And KG is still here. Taking a look at the second team: T-Mac, Marbury, Chris Webber, Lamar Odom, and Chris Bosh. Hey man, LeBron's numbers took a hit, so he did not make an All-NBA team. He and Kobe sacrificed individual awards for the greater good. There goes Kobe on the defensive team. They made a defensive team, but their stats were apparently not worthy of All-NBA compared to all the other guys. Kobe still averaged 26, 5, and 4, which should have been All-NBA, but Greg Oden all defense. That's nice to see. Yeah, if it brings him a ring, who cares, right? Pau Gasol. See, like, I need to give the Sixers a good coach because they should have been. Like, Pau Gasol is basically rotting away there. Rookie team: D Rose, Westbrook, OJ Mayo, Eric Gordon, and Lopez. Kevin Love also made it. Off the bench, he averaged 12 points, shot 34% from 3. All right, well, here are your playoffs. So the Clippers and Kings in the first round, Warriors and Rockets in the second, OKC and Dallas in the first. Wow, and Grizzlies Nuggets. What a bracket. So actually the Clippers and Rockets couldn't play in the conference finals, so that's good news because I wasn't going to let that happen. Orlando and New York, Miami and the Pacers, Toronto, Milwaukee, and Detroit and Chicago. All right. We will start the playoffs right after this short break because I need to get ready for at least another hour and a half run. BRB, give me like 75 seconds. All right, and we are back. We are back for what is hopefully. Hey man, this music hitting. Shout out to a loser for the follow. Kobe and LeBron. I'm just looking at a advertisement picture, that's all. Where's that Dirk and Duncan picture I took? Oh, shitting me right now? So you weren't taking the pictures, huh? Oh, that's fantastic. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Man, these classics hitting. All right, we're ready. Let's get ready to rumble. I could have sworn I took that picture, fam. I hate 4K capture utility with all my heart. 4K capture utility software does not hit the way that the HD60 one used to. All right. What if the finals ended up like Clippers Pacers? I would never let that happen. All right. You know what? Let's see Allen Iverson on his Bucks days. You know, Allen Iverson has been through a lot, and it ended up with him on a minimum playing for Milwaukee, which is low-key disrespectful. Let's see. Why not? Why not let it fly? He's still a good player, but he's getting old. Shout out to 5-star for the follow. And nope. Him and Jamal Crawford, I can't imagine could be anything good. Dwayne Wade won MVP. Eden Pacers, I'll wait. Shaq and AI are both old. That's what happened. All right, the Heat got one. We haven't seen the Thunder in a while, so let me make sure their roster is doing the thing, you know. Let's see here. I really don't care. As long as we get the on-screen production, all that matters. And the Thunder, this could be we're not gonna get our first home game for the Thunder on screen. Shout out to Geo for the follow. Yes, Nash was on the Supersonics that turned into OKC. And Rockets Warriors. All right, well, Elton Brand at one point was in the MVP race, so ruh-roh. I think things are gonna have to happen here, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it looks like things might have to happen. Bulls Pistons. Yes. Let's watch Bulls Pistons. We have not seen the Bulls at all because Gilbert Arenas and Brandon Roy are not interesting. They don't play well together. They're like Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Yeah, I'm not letting the Rockets ruin this for me. I'm not. I've added new powers to my. I've added new commissioner powers, so the Clippers get a pass because they've been doing this for years now. And the defending champion, Pistons. Ray Allen is still in Minnesota. He's stuck. Let's go New York and Orlando. I'm good on that one. Let's go Knicks won game one. Wow. Yeah, they got to make me exercise a lot of power here, huh? What's good, Crowbuck? All right, Memphis in their first playoff game together. That is Yao Ming on the case. LeBron James with 27, Kobe with 12, 4 of 8. Kings Clippers. This is what I'm really here for now. Let's test the Clippers gangster because they actually have an interesting tall ball philosophy. The Rockets are just winging it and remaining successful. Let's see. Close game. Jason Kidd and Tony Parker. If they get it to like 4, I'll jump in. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen though. Nah, they don't have enough time to come back. Oh, hey. Nah, ain't enough time. They lost by 3 though. They lost by 3. All right, not one game there. Damn. Well, Toronto and Bucks, I'm gonna wait on. The East is mostly a scam. Bucks, Raptors, Pacers, Heat, Mavs, Thunder. Let's go Mavs, Thunder. 2-2-0 series. What happened in 1990? What happened in 1990? That's a long time ago, man. I don't remember. Not a thing that I remember. Tie series. The Warriors lost one game at home. Houston trying to take both home games. The Warriors jump out and they pull away at the end to tie it. Bulls, Pistons, scam. All right, and that's also tied. Magic in New York. New York trying to get rid of Orlando in round 1 after this beautiful MVP year from D Wade. And they crush it. Dwight Howard had 38 and 12 after the upset game 1. Cool. Grizzlies in Denver. T-Mac and Duncan versus LeBron and Kobe. Oh my gosh, Denver playing no games and tying the series. Yo, what's good, Crazy? Yeah. Bargnani with 28, 6, 6, 3, and 5. Playoff riser Andrea Bargnani along with T-Mac and Duncan. Told y'all, nothing is guaranteed. Denver? Huh. You know what? Meanwhile, the Clippers making quick work of this makeshift Kings team. Did we get a game? Raptors, Bucks, Heat, Pacers, both 2-0. Thunder, Mavs. Can we get one game, please? I beg of you. Both losing teams just won a game. And I think we got one, boys. Let's jump. Low key though, this one is gonna be. Oh, we jumped in on a free throw. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing it. Prove to me it's real. I'm not jumping in on the free throw, dog. Especially to make it a 5-point game. Nah. Really show me something so I know it's real. Okay. Nope. There it is. Jumping in on free throws makes the game takes an hour. Okay. All right, roll. Yeah, probably a rolling bet here. This would be a rolling bet, given that it's a 1-point game. I'm gonna wait till they take a timeout. Pierce has 39 and 10. And here we are. Dallas up by 1. Let's see what happens on this possession. Dallas up by 3. And so if OKC scores here, I'll cut on the bet. Low on Dom Coin is hilarious. Notorious 3-point shooter Rodney Stuckey distributing. Paul Pierce on that right wing ties it. And now we have a bet. And that long timeout is going to come in handy. Monte Ellis weirdly being good on the Mavs is canon. Paul Pierce with 42 points. Trying to make something of this OKC franchise. So much failure with the Seattle Supersonics. 46 seconds. Somebody needs to do shoe deal for Monte Ellis, by the way. Somebody need to redeem that. Since he got generic, somebody need to redeem shoe deal for him specifically. Ellis, oh my god. Oh my gosh! Monte Ellis! Quick trigger! No hesitation. Knocks it down. Dallas by 2. That is the Monte Ellis from the Warriors domination sim. Man, too bad him and Curry won't be able to team up in this universe. But if he gets with another star point guard, buddy. OKC has got time to respond. Stuckey coming to catch. Looking, they find Paul Pierce. He thought about it. Nash got a look for 3. In and out. And the Mavericks pushing the tempo. This could be it. Monte Ellis is looking for a screen. You know what that means. Or he's gonna go ISO. There's the screen from Aldridge. Ellis all the way. Won't go. Tip. Paul Pierce. tips it out to a teammate, and they've got time. Oh gosh, that's a lot of shoe deal. Jordan 11 Monte Ellis. Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. All right, cool. So yeah, Monte Ellis and Jordan 11s makes a lot of sense. I'll do that. All right. Watch out for that floppy action that gets Paul Pierce open on the wing. It's Stucky. 9 seconds. Here it comes. Oh my gosh. Here it comes. Paul Pierce got himself open. Bang! Dallas defense shifted to defend it, and it didn't matter. 45. He definitely just called game. And the thing about that is Dallas's defense actually did shift over. Normally that just gets you a wide open look. They came to help. What a shot by Paul Pierce. Shout out to Julian for the follow. Unless there's a tip here, OKC is going up 2-1 in the series. That is it. It wouldn't have counted anyways. OKC escapes. Check it out. How about Monte Ellis, who was guarding the Rodney Stuckey handles, coming over, but it just did not matter. Pierce was already set. Truth is literally just missing a ring, and that's it. But he has done this over and over and over again. I guess this is all we're getting. Look at that. There was a hand there. Didn't matter. He does it again. Paul Pierce. All right, so 2-1 there. Oh man, shout out to Lilo for the follow. That's Gerald Wallace. Warriors Rockets trying to break the tie. Warriors jump out to a lead. Houston trying to slow it down, and the Warriors break away. They don't break away. The Rockets inexplicably score like 100 points in 5 seconds. Nah, fuck that, bro. Prove that to me on screen. Fuck that. Rolling bet it will be. They need to show me why they're so good, because I don't believe them, bro. I don't believe them. Shout out to Waddles for the follow. This will be a rolling bet. It scored like fucking 30 points in 2 minutes, bro. Come on, man. Here we go. Caron, Butler, Elton Brand. Show me what y'all working with, bro. Please. Please show me what y'all are working with. Vince Carter. Blocked by Brand. Interesting. Elton Brand hairline is fighting for its existence. Jared Jeffries checking in with Jason Richardson. Team gonna fuck around and be in the finals. They lost Dirk like 5 years ago, bro, and they have kept the exact same team that they had when he was there. Carter, step back, didn't want it, finds Dirk, gets around. Dirk would never miss that under any other circumstances. Shout out to VC for the follow. Are the Rockets winning or are the Warriors losing? Oh my gosh. Jay Rich, 3, no good, and rebound Bogets. Dirk was the problem. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Look at this. Mike Miller is guarding Dirk Nowitzki. That's an automatic 2 points. That's an automatic 2 points, Barbosa. Bro, that's an automatic 2 points. What are you doing? That's an automatic 2. Oh, what other point guard do they have? I might have to look for another point guard, fam. I really might just have to let whoever else they have just run point. It might have to happen. He can't play point guard. He cannot. Dirk Nowitzki, that's a free 2 points. He has Mike Miller on him. Vince Carter is now on the post. BC trying to sweep through. Nothing is happening on this. This is not the team we watched in the regular season. And he finally gets it to go. I'll cut on a bet here. I will cut on a bet. Bro. Fucking 4K utility, bro. Just the worst software ever, fam. Just the fucking worst software, man. Okay. All right, the bet is up. You got 38 seconds. If you believe in Golden State, let it fly. I really might have to see what else they have on this roster, though, man. Barbosa is a terrible 2. I mean, terrible 1. Mike Miller trying to find an opening. Screen from Brand. Don't know what he's screening. There's no way that should go in. Rebound Brand. Bo get jumped. And the Rockets come away with it. Jay Rich for the dagger. Won't go. Golden State approaching a minute remaining. Inexplicable how they had the second half of the season that they did. Yet here we are. Staring on the barrel of a 2-1 deficit. To this Houston team, Dirk Nowitzki. He's open. He missed it. Dirk had a look. There was a late closeout. Paul Pierce didn't let a late closeout bother him. And Dirk's got more height. Mike Miller's about to ISO Sean Marion, and somehow, oh my God. Golden State, y'all aren't real people, bro. Y'all are not real people. You're not real or serious people, dog. You're just not. Y'all just aren't, man. Back cut by Elton Brand. Y'all are not serious people. You're not serious. Who else do y'all have, fam? If you're the Warriors, who else do y'all have? Please tell me. I might have to keep this. Huh? Okay. Let me see who else Golden State has at point guard. Leandro Barbosa cannot do it. So you got Goran Dragic. Ooh, 76 overall. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. The Clippers are making do with a 74 overall PG, and we don't even know who he is. So I cannot take another day. I can't take another second of Barbosa at point guard, bro. I just can't. LeBron is on the Grizzlies. All right. So we'll let that happen. And let's keep it moving. The Bulls take a 2-1 lead on Detroit. The Magic blowing the Knicks out after losing game 1. All is right in the world. What would happen to your franchise or the game winner? 7. I cut a layup. If what? Howard 27, D-Wade 22, almost a triple double, 16 assists. Williams diming. We already heard this. Grizzlies in Denver. That series is tied. This is real music. And Memphis pulling no punches as the game never gets close. Kobe 32, 5, 4, and 3. Kobe and LeBron kind of taking turns. Clippers up 2-0. I don't even need to watch this one. Raptors Bucks. Low key I could, but that series just don't really seem like it matters. Heat Pacers. Thunder Mavs. I'll watch that one. All right. We ended off on that Paul Pierce game winner. And OKC, pretty much a wire-to-wire victory. They win every quarter. And that looks like a 3-1 lead for the Thunder. See, all they needed to do was leave Seattle. AK-47 is playing for the Blazers with Amari Stoudemire. Oh, and look at that. Leandro Barbosa not on point guard anymore. Look what happens. Goran Dragic supercharges this offense with 17 points and 8 assists in his playoff debut. Look at that. The ball is moving. All is right in the world. Barbosa played 1 minute, which low-key is a little bit too low. But you know what? We're going to leave him out of things right now. We're just going to leave him out of it. Heat Pacers. Okay, this is tied. Pistons, Bulls. Let's see if Detroit can tie it up. Detroit, defending champions, thought they were on their last dance. But here they are. Gilbert Arenas and Brandon Roy trying to put an end to it. Dragon Ball, you know what? I like that. I really like that. And right as I was about to jump in, Chicago made it a 2-possession game. Let's see if Detroit ever actually brings it back. They do not. The Bulls are up 3-1. We are this close to having a new NBA champion. Meanwhile, we can probably go ahead and sim past that. Magic, New York, Grizzlies, Nuggets. Let's go Grizzlies, Nuggets. Knicks have tied it. All right, Memphis trying to hold off Tim Duncan and T-Mac. That is admittedly a hell of a first round matchup. You're trying to win a championship and you got to take T-Mac and Duncan in the first round. Here we go. What's good, White? Who's on the Pistons? Raheem, Hedo Turkoglu, Brent Barry, Danny Granger, Nick Van Exel, Damon Jones. One more guy missing. All right. I think I'll go ahead and do a bet for this one. So, because the way these work is everyone's going to vote for the Grizzlies anyways. Like, no matter what the time in the game is, damn near. Rondo is on the Suns, and the Suns low-key, like the Suns and Sixers just need a different coach or something. Coach, playbook, they need something different. Who's on the Bulls? Gilbert Arenas and Brandon Roy. And my goodness, T-Mac going to work on the Suns defense of Kobe Bryant. Kobe and T-Mac, longtime rivals. Here in a playoff series, Sham God, the back cuts. Yeah, I'm gonna do something for the Sixers because they're probably gonna draft somebody else, and I don't want another career wasted. The Suns and the Sixers have wasted a lot of careers. Al Gasol, Alonzo Mourning, Iguodala's being wasted. I just got to give them different coaches. There's Tim Duncan right there with the fadeaway over James, and there's Bargnani with the tip. And this is the thing that happens. You're able to outrun Sean Bradley a lot of the time. Maybe you can't go straight over the top of him, can't box him out for rebounds, but you certainly can't beat him in a foot race. Shout out to Bo for the follow. Then here's Bradley trying to give it back. There we go, talking about going over the top. Rebound and buckets. .240 remain. Sham guard on T-Mac is a crazy matchup. Nate Robinson missed the Bargnani screen, and it's another going to Duncan. Being guarded by LeBron. Duncan fadeaway. And that's one matchup LeBron is probably not going to win. In the post, you can get a lot of guys. Duncan is probably not one of them. Denver, their playoff run is low-key on the line here. Shout out to Foot for the follow. Kobe, count it, and the foul. Kobe Bean takes the hit off the screen. And that is one thing you can do to Bargnani. Put him in action. Neutralize what he gives you on offense. And that is point number 33. That makes it a 2-possession game. This Denver team does have Michael Beasley on the bench, by the way. McGrady trying to ISO. The Grizzlies, one of the hardest teams in the league to beat, specifically because of the defense of Kobe and LeBron. So you could pretty much just switch that as McGrady goes to the step back. Look at that. Trying to run a PNR on Bron and Kobe is trading one wall for the other. Bargnani, jumper. It goes! Andrea Bargnani, clutch. He's developed nicely. Having Al Jefferson on the bench behind him is a treat. Kobe doesn't take the three. Grizzlies looking for option number two. T-Mac is now chasing Kobe around. LeBron screen for Kobe. Oh my God, look at all the movement. And Denver blew all of it up. Tim Duncan, coast to coast. We're tied.
This is a certified hood classic.
Grizzlies ran about 3 different actions there. None of them led to anything. Bradley the screen. Michael Redd finds an open jumper. Michael Redd. A great third option. Possibly the best third option in the league. Duncan screen. It's James Posey who's not going to shoot it. And there's the McGrady and Duncan action. But once again, there we go. Oh, double screens to get Tracy McGrady open. He knew it was good, but it was a 2. And how about the double screen there to keep it from just being a one-on-one thing with Kobe and LeBron? That was a nice adjustment. And I really believe Denver wanted 3 there. I fully believe Denver wanted 3. Kobe slicing through. Kobe! Unreal. Attack Bargnani. You wonder at some point, is Denver going to bring out Al Jefferson and just say to hell with the floor spacing? There's 40 seconds. And Kobe not allowing that pass to T-Mac initially. Grady, screen, got Sean Bradley out. Bargnani wide open. That is the play you always see ran for Dirk. He had a great look. The play worked to perfection. That play worked to perfection. Said Bargnani is Italian for garbage. That is crazy. Hey, yo. 25 seconds remain. And the Grizzlies are on the brink of going up 3-1. And I would say they definitely drew the hardest first round matchup. He ain't Dirk, but he's trying, that's for sure. I would say they drew the hardest first round matchup, honestly. T-Mac and Duncan in the first round is criminal. Kobe denying the inbound once again, which leads them to go to the corner, and that will do it. Shamgod is gonna put this one away. And you remember last year in that Kings Grizzlies series, LeBron's denial on the inbound, denying inbound passes. Now you have Kobe and LeBron able to do that, and it is just tough to get to where you want to go. Kobe with 35 points, and nobody voted on Denver as usual. How about that Kobe dunk? Bargnani, they can't win with Bargnani at center. That's just not going to happen. That is always going to be an attack. My, that is so hard. Said it ain't easy betting against the Grizzlies every single time. Yeah, I don't know why you're doing that. Hey, Grady did what he could. Alrighty then. 40 songs in the Music 2K requests. What else we got? Clippers Kings, that one's over. Bucks Raptors. All right, let's go Bucks Raptors. Let's see if we can see AI. Oh gosh, that was 3-0. I didn't even realize. And the Kings have been swept by Los Angeles. Yeah, I wouldn't have skipped. I wouldn't have skipped Usher if he was on the recommendation, but he wasn't. This game is gonna have to be mad close for me to jump in. Because I can't imagine the AI and Jamal Crawford are good ball. Alright, fuck it. I'll try it. Let's see. Jumping. Allen Iverson in the Grizzlies jersey is also very cursed. I will do a rolling bet on this one. AI is only averaging 18 and 7 in the playoffs, by far his worst playoff marks. AI in a Bucks jersey with number 7 is very much like Ewing on the Magic. All right, Crawford ties this, so whatever. Bucks Raptors prediction, I guess. And one basketball. Bucks Raptors bet is up. Marbury and Iverson going at it again for the culture. Marbury refusing to take no for an answer, and that's why. Chris Webber picture? I didn't do it. I don't even know. I just imported him from somewhere. Stephon Marbury, after all these years, him and Chris Webber are the staple of loyalty. Will it ever be rewarded with success and or a championship? Probably not. It's Iverson trying to get back at him, not quite as fast as he used to be. And Deshaun Stevenson was out of bounds. Oh my God, that is a skeleton coaching. A young ball don't stop is watching this in awe. Not for real. Between Marbury, Crawford, and Iverson, this is literally just like a Hoopers game. This is just straight Hoopers. Oh Lord. Keith Bogans, and who is this guy wearing 15 for Toronto? I do not know. Iverson playing great defense. Bogans for 3. Allen Iverson, too little. I'm down to my last $47. Oh my gosh, yeah, you can shoot right over Iverson. That tends to happen. All right, and with 18 seconds left, let's see if they make the free throws. No need to wait on that one. Oh my God, they didn't make it. Okay, okay, just send the rest of this one in. Well, it's over. All right, let's go get out of this one. That one goes to the Raptors, 3-2 lead. I'm not jumping back into that one, bro. I can't see it. I got out of that one so quick. I can't stand to see Iverson like that, bro. I just can't. I really can't, man. Pacers, Heat, Mavericks, Thunder. That's over. Rockets, Warriors is not over. Let's see if as the Pacers are eliminated, let's see if that Goran Dragic adjustment really did the trick. Unbelievable that getting rid of Leandro Barbosa really fixed the Warriors. Hey man, Dragic with 10 and 6. Look at that. Already comes in and is just smoothed out the offense all the way. Leandro Barbosa has been benched because he's just way too shot happy. Oh wow, Dallas also got it at 3-2, by the way. All right, Bulls, Pistons. All right, the Pistons live to see another day. Orlando struggling to put away this reeling New York Knicks team. But in the games that we've simmed, they always dominate. So they're one win away from advancing as MVP Wade puts up an MVP performance. The big three dominating. Oh, they got Rip Hamilton. That's right. They got better. Rip Hamilton, Ricky Davis, Houston, Gallinari. The New York Knicks actually got they actually built pretty nicely. Nuggets, Grizzlies probably over. I cannot watch Allen Iverson on the box, man. I can't. Go Thunder, Mavs. Denver has been eliminated, and the Bucks have been eliminated. So Allen Iverson heads to free agency. As an older man, and the Thunder try to close out Dallas, who refuses to go away. No way the Thunder are about to blow 2-3-1 leads, bro. 2 straight years. They cannot escape the curse of 3-1. Let's go ahead and handle this Monte Ellis Jordan thing, by the way. Somebody paid for a shoe deal to get Monte some gear. Let's do that. Wow, really? Is that it? I guess so, huh? For some reason, when they said, I was thinking of the 13s. He said 11s, didn't he? I was really thinking of 13s. So we'll do He's here. Why does bartender keep trying to play? I'm not changing anything with the Grizzlies. They won 60 games and they win on screen. I'm not gonna touch anything with them when they're doing well as they are. Like, Kobe handles the perimeter stuff. Braun plays in the post, and they win games. Like, if I touch something now and they lose, I look stupid. So I'm just gonna let them cook. Like, if they weren't winning, I would do something. But like, there's no reason for me to touch anything when they're playing great on screen and they're winning. Just so we can see some more LeBron like perimeter points. I don't really see the use in that. Warriors Rockets. I'm just gonna assume that one's over. Oh, so we do have a game 7 here. Is that about it? Pistons, Bulls. Let's see if the Pistons can force a game 7. Oh, the Rockets did it, man. They forced a game 7. Lordy, Michael Jordy. And Detroit, the defending champs, refuse to go away, and so does Chicago, and we will be headed back to Detroit for a game 7.
Game 7, baby. Game 7.
So we have 3 game 7s here. What a first round so far, and the HD60 is doing the thing once again. Wouldn't you not know it? That is slightly frustrating, man. So, you know, donate for a new HD60. Okay, very good. All right, 3 game 7s here. Oh, Magic, New York. Let's see. All right, cool. Magic got out. Bro, OKC is on the brink of blowing. They literally got banished from Seattle for blowing a 3-1 lead. There's no way. Yeah, it's over. Okay, cool. Whew. I would have felt bad for them, man. I would have felt bad. There it is. OKC advances. They avoid the 3-1 curse. Paul Pierce versus LeBron and Kobe. Let it be known. And I don't care about that one. The Houston Rockets have been eliminated. Get them the fuck out of here. All right, Detroit. They're also trying to do a 3-1 comeback of their own. Gilbert Arenas and Brandon Roy trying to break through. Defeating the defending champs would be huge. Oh my gosh. No. They gotta earn it. All right. Rashard Lewis is on the Clippers. Who was on the Rockets? Nobody. All right, Raheem has 31 and 13. Is this it for Detroit? Because they will definitely break up if this. I say that every year. They would definitely break up if they get done in here. Brandon Roy doing the thing. Let's see if he plays better on screen. Is Bulls, Pistons. All right. Let's see what they're made of. The Pistons are also playing Danny Granger these days. So we already got Monte Ellis, the shoes. Brandon Roy and Arenas. Al Horford screening. Arenas shooting, doing what he normally does best, but missing. This Gilbert Arenas is not the Gilbert Arenas we once knew. That is for sure. And Granger and Hito Turkoglu. It was nice. They threw it away. Fast break. Arenas is fouled. Al Horford needs a shoe deal. Hey man, somebody redeem it. Shout out to Kentrell for the follow. Somebody redeem it and we'll get Horford some shoes, you know? Because them grays with the red is not, those are not the vibe. I would say that much. No friends in the industry, huh? I like it. All right. Y'all saying all this like Gilbert ain't about to drop 10 points on shit. I don't know, man. This Gilbert Arenas has not been like the one from that random sim we did when he, that really random sim we did back when he played with Kareem, or Him and Kareem, that's lost in sim history. Him and Kareem and that super random one-off sim we did for 2K21, that's underrated. Raheem, fade away, and buckets. The champion yet has still got some fight left in him. Van Exel is checked in. Arenas trying to find some space. It's to Martin. I think Bradley is wearing generics. A Jamal Mashburn ISO is not where I saw this going. Van Exel stripped it off his leg. We're going the other way. This would be a very big moment for the Bulls in their upstart with all these young players, all this young talent, to be able to defeat the champions game 7 on their home floor. It'd be big, but can they finish the job? Raheem tried to get to the fade. Kenyon Martin was there. Van Exel passed it to Brent Barry, who was wide open. Bang! Brent Barry. This Detroit team is low-key like the real-life Spurs. They contend and then they fill in younger pieces and they keep contending. Here they are as Arenas, floater blocked. He got to the floater and it was blocked. Two-time NBA champion. Raheem sends it and the Bulls are on the brink of collapsing. Can they hold it together for one more minute? Here's a screen by Horford. Brandon Roy is temporarily open. Arenas catch and drive. Agent Zero. How about the attack off the catch? Kyrie playing in the Drew League. Oh God. I know somebody just heard the worst news of their life as the Pistons continue to get the easy twos. Just good old school basketball from their reliable stars. Brandon Roy at the top gets the screen, sends it to Arenas. There's a double team. That's a good double team as Martin was incorrectly spaced. Martin looking. They kick it out. Mashburn. Raheem with the charge. He is doing it all. The big fundamental. Unreal. Detroit just doesn't die. Raheem back at it like he never left.
This is a certified hood classic.
Raheem is the veteran of all vets, one of the top power forwards in both sims, both universes. Uh-oh. Just barely got that one in. Detroit looking for a bucket. Arenas doesn't let the screen get him off. This is the first round. Kenyon Martin all over Raheem. Blocked it. Blocked by Martin. Coming up with the biggest stop of his career to this point. Just locked him up. Moving his feet. Sending him the right direction. Staying with him. What a block. And is that the last we've seen of the Pistons? Shout out to Superman for the follow. And then kept it in bounds, a la Bill Russell. Is that the last we see of Raheem contending on the Pistons? If so, what a career it's been. Jersey will definitely be in the rafters. Wow. There still has to be free throws, and there still has to be a three-pointer as well. Gilbert Arenas gets it and is fouled. 15.7 remain. Gilbert Arenas 2 highly pressured free throws. And in about 15 seconds, we have the prospect of a new champion. I said as long as Kmart doesn't have to defend in space, he's chilling. And the paint was pretty clogged there. The first one is good. And how many free throws is he gonna miss? 0. The Bulls can sense the finish line. They may have survived. Detroit, Van Exel gets one up, and he nearly cashed it. He very nearly got that one to go. That will do it. Van Exel has done that before, and that might be the end of a great run, as Van Exel might retire. This really might be it for him, as Brent Barry goes over the backboard. And game 7 has come to a conclusion. 2.2, no time for anything. And the Chicago Bulls are headed to the second round. There will be a new NBA champion. Very nearly blew a 3-1 lead. Is that the last we've seen of Van Exel? And the Bulls, the dynasty in the 90s, finally rebuilt all the way, finally with a chance to get back to the top. All right, so with the second round is set, Warriors, Clippers, Magic, Heat, Raptors, Bulls. Wow, so either the Raptors or Bulls are going to the conference finals. And OKC, Memphis. Let's start. I don't think there's actually a bad finals here, given that the Clippers are no longer troll. And the Thunder commanding game 1. 31-7 for Nash. Let me, as we jump into this Clippers game, let me get a look at their starting lineup, because we're actually going to see them on screen, so they kind of matter now. Jermaine O'Neal. So let's go. Fuck it. If they're going to be on screen, if they're actually going to be on screen, fuck it. Yeah, the Thunder, fresh franchise, fresh arena. The support has been crazy from OKC. Scola. Oh, whoa. No. I don't want to sabotage them. I don't want to sabotage them. He should not be. Whoa. What is happening here? Whoa. What is happening? All right, you know what? I'm gonna just let y'all cook. Whatever. Y'all just cook whatever y'all want. Shout out to bro for the follow. I don't know where he came from. Let's go Bulls, Raptors. Yeah, I was trying to fix their minutes so they have the right people on court, but whatever. They just don't even have a PG. So, all right, Stephon Marbury and Chris Webber, loyalty possibly rewarded. They can get to the conference finals. All right. And 17-17. Brandon Roy with 26-4. Don't expect Brandon Roy to take any shots on the screen. He was a makeshift Brandon Roy. They don't have a real one for whatever reason. All right. Raptors Bulls. Nah, it's a 2-point game. That's an actual bet. All right. They're saying the Rockets and Warriors was rigged. What? They wouldn't need to rig that series. The Warriors were the way better team. Why does it look so right? Because he's been there for a long time now. Gilbert Arenas. You remember that Bulls dynasty of the 90s. They really have not been relevant since then. Michael Jordan came to the Bulls for a short stint with Gary Payton. They had a makeshift old super team because they just wanted to continue it any way they could, but that didn't work out. And so they finally hit the rebuild button, and here they are. They've got a really nice core of young guys, and they think they can win championships with this team. Carry that mantle that Hakeem and Reggie Miller built. tie game in Toronto. Chris Webber and Stephon Marbury been together since the beginning of time. Trying to make it happen for Toronto. Would be one of the best championships ever if they could. As Wilkins was blocked. No clue what the offense was cooking. Yeah, if the Bulls ever win another championship in this sim, I think they might be the winningest franchise already, on screen anyways. If Arenas and Roy ever figure it out, there's a lot of potential. Here's Brandon Roy, who was about to take his first jump shot. There's not a real Sheed, there's a created Sheed, which we've never seen because he's never been on a team that gets on screen, unfortunately. I said most successful on screen, not like all time. On screen, the Bulls have won like 4 or 5. Yeah, they're saying the Raptors should rebuild, but Stephon Marbury just refuses to go anywhere, and so does Chris Webber. So Arenas inside finds Kenyon Martin at the free throw line. Arenas is getting better as the playoffs drag on. What has happened to Kwame Brown? He went to Utah and was never heard of again. Never heard from again. I believe he won a championship with the Pistons. So the Raptors are the in real life Blazers, pretty much. They literally will not. They won't give it up, man. They won't give it up. So, hey, who are we to tell them, man? It took Tim Duncan and Dwayne Wade a while to win a championship in the other universe. So if Marbury and Chris Webber want to stay together forever until they win or until they retire, whichever comes first, as Webber fades into help. Beautiful help from Brandon Roy. Melo was on San Antonio. I suspect he's about to leave. He probably has like one more year and he's probably gonna leave. Arenas cuts inside, fouled. And this Raptors team cannot defend the Bulls without fouling. Oh, Starberry shoes? Yeah, I think I'll pass. I'm more of a Jordan guy myself. We're in the second round. See, like, this is the thing with the Raptors. They never have, especially after Eddie Jones retired, they really don't have the supporting pieces around Marbury and Webber. As Marbury gets inside. What a take by Marbury, having to create something out of nothing. And the epic point guard battle continues. What on earth? When your opponent has to create shots like that, you've probably done something right. You'll live, as the young people say, as Arenas gets inside and they finally defend the possession without fouling. Chris Webber pushing it. Bogans attacking, finding Christis for the and one. That is ethical hoops. Push, pass, buckets. Raptors by 1. We're at a minute remaining. Brandon Roy finds Arenas, who gets inside. Where was the foul? Gilbert Arenas tells everyone to calm down. He's got it. Oh my, Marbury absolutely grabbed his wrist and got away with it. So we're living. 46 remain. Stephon trying to give it right back, and he can't. Defense by Arenas. And now a chance to seal the deal. Yeah, Nanad Christic has been solid. There's a screen. Nanad with the contest. Agent Zero doing what he does best.
Come on, man. That's too easy. Mama, there goes that man.
3-point lead. Arenas is getting better. The more reps we get him on screen, he is getting better. Looking for the catch. It's not going to get to Marbury as Brandon Roy stole it. They couldn't find Marbury. And they just froze. That might be Brandon Roy's first on-screen bucket ever. Not over, but Probably. Marbury trying to create a quick 2, gets inside. And he did get fouled, but with 17 seconds left, I'm going to wager that that's not happening. So let's go ahead and finish this. Yeah, that's not happening. All right. Gilbert Arenas. Is this that funny ass song? This might be that super funny song, isn't it? That one time. And the Bulls take a 1-0 lead, and what everyone has been waiting for. Warriors Clippers. Clippers jump out to a lead, and that is all she wrote. Hey, yo. 140 points on their dome. Tyson Chandler, 33. Luol Deng, 20. O'Neal, 20. Lewis, 16. Hernandez, 15. Nene, 15. Murphy, 14. Bro. At some point, hey, yo. Miles Bridges bars. Oh my god. Hold on, we have not watched the Heat, so let me make sure they don't do no bullshit. Oh man. I'm gonna see what they can do. I'm gonna see what they do. Let's see. I don't understand what's happening there. All right. Oh my god, a 75 overall. You know what? If the Clippers can do it. Hey, yo. What is Blood waffling about? Oh man, Orlando, Battle of Florida once again. The Heat won this series to go to the finals last year. Now it's a second round series. Bro, that's hilarious. Thunder Grizz gonna try to even this one up. As OKC drops the lead in the second quarter. Does Memphis look back? They do not. This series is tied. Bulls Raptors. I'm gonna wait actually. You know what? It must have been the second round, wasn't it? Magic and Heat was second round. I'm lying like a motherfucker. Warriors Clippers again. All right, and the Bulls take a 2-0 lead. I figured that would happen. All right, the Warriors hold a steady lead. The Clippers, do they look back? Man, all right. Let's see what this looks like on screen. And because I don't know if the Clippers can actually back this up on screen, I am going to put a bet on immediately. Deng has got 39. So Rashard Lewis is 20. Dirk has 20. The first time the Clippers popped up on anybody's radar, they upset the Warriors. The Warriors were in their first year of this Dirk experiment, and so here we are. Let's see what it looks like. All right, show me something. Goran Dragic has been activated, and Dirk is in the corner. Vince Carter looking for a fade. Tyson Chandler had it locked up. You assumed Luol Deng would not win your team a championship. You might have been wrong. Shout out to Bowen for the follow. Dirk can't score. Marion inside. Rebound. The prediction is up. Just 30 seconds left on it. So there's one thing you see immediately. Trying to score inside on this team that employs this many big players is pretty miserable. Jermaine O'Neal in this universe still a star. Yeah, can you actually create any offense against this Clippers team? That is the litmus test. And Marion immediately steals it. Picked Deng's pockets. And the Warriors have a chance to take the lead. It's Dirk in the post. Carter cuts. Has Fernandez on him. Carter has been using his post moves quite a bit lately, but he's not going to find anything with it there. Warriors have 40 rebounds, so out rebounding the Clippers. Rare that you'll see that. Shout out the Cap for the follow. Oh dang, mid-range jumper won't go. No rebound. And O'Neal up and in. Jermaine O'Neal, the veteran, started his career, I don't remember where. And now he's part of this tall ball team in Marion. What the fuck? Hey, yo, this is rigged, bro. This is rigged because he had a layup. This is definitely rigged, fam. He had a layup, dog. And now Ding has got Dragic in the post, which is 41 points. Oh, he had a layup and he... Unreal. Unreal. Hey, man, somebody's going to have to beat this team. Dragic had an open two. Didn't want it. Dirk sets the screen. Dragic finds Dirk wide open for three. Dirk Nowitzki cuts it to a 2-point game. Teams have not learned yet. You're going to have to guard him on the pop. They leave him wide open quite a bit, but I guess the guard penetration does help with that. Johnson. Unreal. That's unreal, dog. About to get a stop. That free throw didn't even get close to the rim. This is a scripted ass loss, bro. It's a scripted loss. 2.5 minutes. Dragic running into weird space as Dirk deep in the paint, waiting to see if O'Neal would foul him. It's a 1-point game. Warriors on the brink of taking momentum. Shout out to EJ for the follow. Fernandez, Johnson, Dane cutting. Warriors good defensive possession so far. Tyson Chandler. They're cooking nothing right now. They're cooking nothing. It's O'Neal finds Johnson for three. Dog, this is so scripted, it's crazy. They did nothing that whole possession and ended up with 3 points. This is crazy. There's no way. Dirk gets inside, missed it, rebound. Chandler, 1.5 minutes remain. And it's stolen by the Warriors. Marion, stop, pop, miss. That would have cut it to 1. It's in the post to Dang, and they're doubling Dang, who could have thrown it away. Smart double team there, though. He's been killing them today. As Fernandez gets into the mid-range, and Tyson Chandler throws it down. That will do it. I think Dragic has got to be a bit more aggressive in looking for a shot. Maybe he doesn't feel like it's his right, since he just got activated. But the Warriors being outplayed here as Vince Carter misses. So that random Johnson dude hits a 3 at the end of the buzzer. Vince Carter can't make a mid-range. All right, bro. All right. All right. Well, the Warriors lose that one. But the series don't start until the team wins a road game. Magic and Heat back at it again. Miami Heat trying to get over the hilltop with Chris Paul. I was thinking about Christian Brown from the Nuggets. Dwight Howard 33 and 11, 32. Man, the big three has really found their way. 2-0. Grizzlies and Thunder are tied. All right, we don't even see Rashard Lewis on the floor. It's the crazy part. And the Thunder and Heat, our Grizzlies are deadlocked. Let's get this down to about 3 minutes and see where it's at. And there we go. There we go. All right, we're there. 104, 102. And this is our first game in OKC. I will say one thing that's happened is Oklahoma's fan base has turned out in a way I did not think they would. They have one of the best home court advantages in the league, one of the loudest arenas. I guess there's absolutely nothing else to do in OKC, so that makes sense. All right. Thunder Grizzlies. Here we go. At some point, Kobe may need to guard Steve Nash, but I'm not really sure you can hide Shamgod. Shamgod on Rodney Stuckey might turn out badly, given the size difference. All Pierce ties it. This is our first bout at Paul Pierce and LeBron, I believe, given that Pierce has spent his entire career in the West. They're looking for Kobe, giving him a side. Very weird stuff going on. Very, very weird stuff going on offense there. Weird. As Sean Bradley takes a contested hook. Nash finding his way inside. Sean Bradley, oh my God. Sean Bradley refusing to contest what could have been an easy block. Very bipolar player he is. He froze. They're looking for Kobe in the post, or maybe just in the corner. Kobe inside, foul. 2 free throws coming up for Bean. 7'6" mailman. That's one thing Kobe will do. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you buckets. He's gonna get you fouls. Hey man, the fourth will always be Kobe's. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. And LeBron with the steal. The Grizzlies have the lead. The 2-time reigning defensive player of the year. So good at reading lanes, picking off inbound passes. That is just what he does, and why teams struggle against Memphis the way that they do, even if they don't have the offense going. That happens again and again, and now they're in transition. Braun, oh my goodness, had the opportunity for the dunk and rebounded it. There is basketball taking place. Tried to end Al Harrington's career. He said, let me try that a second time. Nash, inside, step back. Abusing Sean Bradley in the PNR is Steve Nash. How about 2 straight steals for LeBron? In the lanes. They're looking for Kobe off of this action. They find him. Kobe attacks, gets past Stuckey, and slams it home. Stuckey not wanting to foul him there wisely. Just kind of let the issue go. And now it's a 4-point lead. Nash inside, misses it. Kobe is exhausted, but they're almost at the finish line of this one. Trying to take back home court advantage. LeBron is in the post, and it looks like they're just going to go with a Michael Redd play here. Paul Pierce, oh my God. And that's a tip from the Thunder. So the Grizzlies are going to retain possession. Yeah, Sean Bradley does have negative speed, and it's an issue because the Grizzlies are always trying to pass him the ball. As Shamgod finds Michael Redd, Cold Red at the end of the buzzer. Michael Redd bailout. It's a 6-point game, and that will probably do it. When you need a quick bucket at the end of it, Michael Redd is often where you go. 54 seconds, a quick 3 could turn things around. If they call a timeout, I promise I'm sitting. The 6-point game. They ain't coming back. Yeah, like 6-point game, multiple timeouts. Get them out of here. All right. You voted Memphis. They now have a 2-1 lead. And look at these reads from Braun. Just magnificent. Goes all the way with it. And his signature slam. The question, of course, which nobody bothers to ask anymore. Who is the better player? LeBron or Kobe? Of course, those conversations kind of ended once they got on the same team. And look at this. LeBron absolutely trying to make a screensaver. Gets his own rebound. And Harrington still got bodied. Braun might be a slightly better defender than Kobe is. And Braun did best him 4-1. All right. Your best defender in the league. More versatile. You put him in the post. Kobe would not be able to play power forward for sure. All right, couple 2-0s. Let's see what we get. Raptors and Bulls. They win a game. And the Warriors just probably cannot compete the way it looks. They're barely in these, and the Clippers are going to the conference finals. For sure. Magic Heat. They get one. All right, man. The Clippers are earning their keep here. And the Thunder. Yes, they can. This series is tied. All right, so let's go Magic Heat, Raptors, Bulls, Clippers, Warriors. The Golden State Warriors have been swept. So Orlando. Oh my gosh. Well, this one's over before it even started. (3-1) for Raptors, Bulls. Shout out to Dragon for the follow. Memphis back home. They never broke away. And in the fourth, it looks like they have 3-2. Bulls, Raptors. Yeah, let's go ahead with that. All right, the Raptors have been eliminated. So we've got Magic. Damn, where are you that it's morning? The Grizzlies can advance here. Although it looks like it's going to come down to a 7th game. And it will. It is coming down to a 7th.
We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
All right, well. Braun and Kobe in a game 7. Do they pull away totally? They do at the very, very, very end. Oh my God. All right, well, I might owe them a chance here. They've had all the momentum in the fourth, so I assume they'll keep that. And the Memphis Grizzlies. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well. Hey, yo. I'm gonna go ahead and cut on the bet. Thunder. Grizzlies, the bet is up. Love Frozen one is wild. He's got 33. Michael Red, so the big three is doing their thing. Even got Gortat playing in this one. That's how crucial it's gotten. Meanwhile, Nash and Pierce, Battier, Harrington. All right. Well then, crowd is on their feet. The FBI crowd is on their feet. 34 seconds. The Thunder need a stop here. Kobe cutting inside. Kobe beam. Off that action, very often shoots it. Saw the lane. And the Thunder, season on the line for the right to play the best team in the West. the best team in the West. Yep, Kobe and LeBron against Pierce and Nash. And Michael Redd. Don't forget Michael Redd. The Thunder have got to be careful here. LeBron has stolen these type of passes many times. So they've got to be careful. Paul Pierce, if a right wing three opens up for him, it could be crucial, but getting that against these Grizzlies defenders might be tough. Uh-oh. Nash makes the catch. Stuckey cutting through. Nash getting inside. Fouled by LeBron. LeBron rotating over is normally a block or a stop. And with the season on the line, Nash will shoot two. OKC already writing better history than Seattle ever did. And he makes the first. I don't really recall seeing Nash miss clutch free throws, to be honest. Bradley's getting old. The Grizzlies might have to replace him. All right. The Thunder, though, in the most fearful place you can possibly be. On the opposite side of Kobe and LeBron, with the season on the line. Oh, me. Hey, yo, what's up with this song? I just had to get the picture of these two. Oh, man. Just for the archives. Just for the archives. There we go. Perfect. All right. Man, you've got great options here. Both great options. Yeah, that's all I heard, Eli. Shout out to Lyrical Mike for the follow. It looks like it's going to be that same pin down screen with the Thunder adjusts. LeBron. 6 seconds. Michael Redd being chased by two. Michael Redd. LeBron the rebound and the finish at the buzzer. Does it count? It's under review. And I do think he got that off in time, judging by the time that he rebounded it, he did. And the Grizzlies are going to the Western Conference Finals. It's over. Yeah. The curse has followed the Sonics to OKC. LeBron with the last second putback. Just barely got it off. Two 60-win teams in the conference finals. Who said LeBron ain't clutch? Another playoff game winner on his resume. Game 7 walk-off game winner. The first in NBA history. This is the first Game 7 walk-off in history. Rebound, LaPower Ford. Shout out to Celtics for the follow. LaDerrick. Oh man, it still hurts. Unreal. In the second round, Michael Redd may have gotten fouled, but you're not getting that call at the end of a game. I want to get it with the actual. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This song is crazy. Just barely got it off in time over Paul Pierce. So in every universe, it would appear that LeBron owns Paul Pierce. It wasn't really over him, but I own you in every universe. Crazy. All right, well, we are headed to the conference finals. I do want to get some of the celebration too. All right, can we get the celebration, or are they gonna stop me? Ah, damn, they're gonna stop me. Okay. All right, well then, let's head off to the conference finals. LeBron beating Pierce is a canon event. Magic, Bulls, Clippers, Grizzlies. All right. Okay, I can't take the song seriously anymore. Next. All right. Brandon Roy and Gilbert Arenas trying to bring the Bulls back to prominence. Dwayne Wade trying to make his first NBA Finals. All right. Well, here we go. Nah, I'm not doing anything for the Grizzlies, man. Look, they got Kobe, LeBron, and Michael Redd. If they don't beat the Clippers, that's on them. I don't want the Grizzlies' first ring to come by me choosing. They gotta earn that, man. They gotta earn it. They gonna have to earn it. And plus the Clippers, like, I mean, hell, they've proved tall ball works apparently, so. Oh man. I can't choose for them, man. As D Will gets one up, won't go. Dwight Howard, rebound. Orlando has never been closer. That's a lie. I'm pretty sure they have, but they've been close with this exact roster, this exact starting five for what feels like 4 seasons. As Kenyon Martin gets Antoine Walker up, and that was a key matchup coming into this series, as Walker really is a small ball 4. One of the things potentially holding them back. D Wade. Screen. Wade inside. Howard another rebound. And bucket. I've tried the shot tendency fix before. I don't do nothing on screen, unfortunately. There's been plenty of players like Brandon Roy that don't take shots on screen. You put the shot tendency up and they still don't do nothing. Arenas is having a hell of a playoff run. Probably already on the all-time Bulls team as Martin snatches another one. And they called a foul on that. I don't know. I feel like Howard had his hand straight up. Maybe a bail. And we're tied. The Bulls haven't been to an NBA Finals since somewhere in the 90s. Or did they win in the 2000s? No. They won in like 2000 something. I cannot remember, as Howard being stopped by Al Horford. Al Horford becoming a very stout defender at the center position. Arenas finding space, hop steps. He allowed them too much time to recover. And Orlando was headed the other way. Yeah, man, hey, Al Horford is he's a strong defender, but Mashburn is way too small and old. And Howard is able to finish there. Yeah, if Al Horford does kind of seem like he has the build of a guy who could be used in pick and pop. He's not really a burly center like Dwight. As Arenas gets to the mid-range, it won't fall. Williams in transition. Nobody stopped the ball. That might be the momentum they needed to get over the hump. Arenas, hop step inside. Finish. What a tough shot by Gilbert Arenas. Darren Williams every year getting these tough point guard matchups. Eventually, you wonder if Dwayne Wade will be guarding him. Right now, D Wade tasked with Brandon Roy, so they don't want to open Pandora's box as Williams steps back. because he knows he has Dwight Howard to cash the check. Those are the type of shots you can take when D12 is sitting around the paint. Screen by Horford. Arenas challenging Dwight Howard, and they called another foul. The other thing is, I'm not even sure if this is a badly built Brandon Roy. It really just might be the fact he's playing on a team with Gilbert Arenas, because Gilbert Arenas is such a go-to that, like, I'm not sure, and I don't even know if Kobe would get shots playing with Arenas in this game. Dwight Howard is playing some pretty good defense. I'll be getting out Horford some Nikes, but I feel like Dwight Howard defended both of those pretty well. But they called fouls both times. And so the Magic lead by just 2 with 40 seconds remaining. Williams is looking for an entry pass and finds it. Al Horford has defended Dwight Howard well in this quarter. Howard wisely passes it out. Now they're going to a screen. Williams didn't really use the screen. Got to a jumper and hit it. D. Will, the dagger. Darren Williams has leveled up this season. It's 2009, the year the Magic finally get to the finals. It would be their first. $27.8. Arenas looking for a quick bucket and a charge. That will do it for game 1. Just let Williams make a free throw and that will probably be it. Shout out to King Spot for the follow. All right, y'all taking too long for this. They were in the... No way. All right, let me at least make them make a... Let me at least watch them make a free throw, because apparently Darren Williams just missed both. Nah, I haven't. Three-point lead. And that's it. The numbers on the side of people's names are showing who they voted. Hey, yo. All right.
What do you think, guys?
I'm gonna just let them finish the game before something stupid happens. Matter of fact, I'm being impatient. No, I'm lying. All right. And the Orlando Magic walk away with game 1. An admirable effort from the Bulls, but not enough. Now we move on to the main event. What's in these shoes real quick? Tyson Chandler. Oh, hold on real quick, because we got a couple of shoe deals to finish here. Oh, Tyson Chandler, if he's all right, he's not wearing generics. Oh yeah, he is. Okay, cool. But somebody renewed a shoe deal for Tyson Chandler Pumas, which were not really around in 08, but I ain't tripping. I'm really not. Like, whatever. And then somebody renewed Horford, which is actually needed because that gray and red is throwing me off. That's like sick. Horford really wore Nike, so somebody renewed Jordans, but somebody else renewed. I'm talking about Pumas and like NBA deal. NBA deal Pumas wasn't really a thing. Let's see. I don't really care for Horford as long as no, these. Memphis Grizzlies followed. I guess they like what they see here. Okie dokie, that'll be enough for now. All right, the main event. Now, the Clippers are so big. How are the Grizzlies going to deal with that? That's going to be interesting, but So far, this is the biggest advantage I've ever seen anyone have on the Clippers. And the Grizzlies walk out of LA with game 1. Michael Redd put up 36. LeBron was 5 of 9. So a lot of balance. And they're 3 wins away. The Clippers, it takes a lot to beat them. And was that their first loss, by the way? Because the Magic are going to win game 2. That was the Clippers' first loss. All right, so it... Memphis jumps out to a massive lead. Hey, yo. The Clippers crumbling in the conference finals. It took Kobe and LeBron to organically beat this team. This is the first time I haven't had to do something. Michael Redd put 42 on them. This is actually the first time I haven't had to do anything. Let's see. And Michael Redd is scorching right now. The Magic are up 3-0. And the Grizzlies are up 3-0. Michael Redd with 26, leading all Grizzlies wins. And so it looks like we may have Grizzlies and Magic in the finals. We said it at the beginning of the season that may be what it came down to. And we are on the doorstep as the Orlando Magic in 09 have achieved the top of the East. It is here.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh,
it is finally here. The Orlando Magic have broken through. It is canon. Just incredible drafting by Orlando. Piece after piece picked up Dwight Howard, Dwayne Wade, Darren Williams, got Artest to come through with Antoine Walker. Antoine Walker, the vet, has been searching for a championship for a long time, and it is about damn time. All those years, those long years, Darren Williams and Dwayne Wade, the 3Ds, running the East as the Pistons look like they are done. The Bulls will have their time. But today is not that day. And will we have Kobe versus the Magic in 09? As the first seed Clippers with 65 wins have not been competitive at all. And the Clippers finally get one, so they don't get swept. Memphis trying to close out. This is the hardest part. And it looks like we're going to have to watch it. So let's go ahead and... I don't want to jump this early because the subs are so fucked. Okay, let's just jump right here. Like, the subs are normally fucked at this point, but... let me just try to make sure they get their starters in here. Shamgod, Bryant. Okay, oh, they're good. They're good. All right, here we go. I will put in a prediction. Grizzlies and Clippers. There's plenty of time. No team has ever come back from being down 3-0. That's a lie. That's happened in this universe. That has happened in this universe, actually. All right. Here we are. Nene. Just complete tall ball from the Clippers right now. Jermaine O'Neal, Nene. Tyson Chandler. Luol Deng. And then this guy, whoever he is, I do not know. Deng wisely gets into the post, but they double team and Michael Redd fouls it. Yes, Hakeem did come back 3-0. That's where the Bulls dynasty started, actually. They had already won the championship, but I think that launched the actual dynasty. That's where they made that adjustment and started Sam Bowie alongside him. And stolen by Shamgod, who earned the name Scam God early in the season The Grizzlies have been the best team in stealing inbound passes for a long time. And yes, that is where the Trailblazers legacy began. 4 minutes left. This Clippers team was dominant in the playoffs, dominant all regular season, and Kobe and LeBron are just too much. Here's James putting O'Neal in the bucket. LeBron James gives the Memphis Grizzlies a 4-point lead. Their defense is actually unbelievable. They read passing lanes like robots. He's two-time D-boy for a reason. And there's Jermaine O'Neal trying to get a bucket off a jump shot, trying to follow this trend of big men shooting. And it's a 2-point game. This was the vision when LeBron called Kobe Bryant. As soon as they lost to the Pistons in the finals, they thought that they would be right here on the brink of success together. And Kobe gets to the line. I don't think he's ever missed a free throw. This is the conference finals. It's 3-1. 3-1, and there have been 3-0 comebacks in the past. In this universe, this happens. And the Clippers right now, you've got to be wondering, where do they find points? As Luol Deng goes up, and I spot with my little eyes a change that should probably be made, because that is, Luol Deng is huge. But he's gonna have to see Kobe. Can't put LeBron on him because LeBron is dealing with Jermaine O'Neal. But yeah, they're gonna, Michael Redd being on Luol Deng is a little bit ratchet. Kick out to Sean Bradley. Struts big, Sean Bradley. 32 assists for the Grizzlies, and that's where things have really gotten ugly for the Clippers. The ball movement has just been supreme, as it normally is. Still a 4-point game. Chandler screen. Fernandez gather steps behind the 3-point line. Cuts it to a 1-point game. Rudy Fernandez. Oh, wow. Left Kobe wide open. How did that happen? The defensive miscommunication, that was costly. No clue where that came from. Luol Deng fades away over Kobe. That won't go. Tyson Chandler, one of the best rebounders in the NBA, keeps it alive. Sham God goes under the screen, nearly stole that. LeBron, no need to switch off. He doesn't. Rudy Fernandez, Sham God contest. It's a miss. Chandler rebound. Chandler bucket. He is a top center in the league. He's literally this universe's Andrew Bynum at this point. The Clippers remaining alive. Michael Redd. Cold Red holds it. Bang! He knew it was good, and that will probably do it. What a big three this has turned out to be. Fans often call this a duo, but that ignores the contributions that Michael Redd brings to this team. The Clippers not dead yet. Oh my God, LeBron threw a turnover. He definitely had looks for guys at the 3-point line. Tried to find Bradley. Oh my goodness, they left Rudy Fernandez for the double team. And nobody rotated. Scripted. Scripted if I have ever seen it. Unreal. 44 seconds. Memphis has got to be careful here. It goes to Kobe. Finds Red, Shamgod. Bruh, this is scripted, man. Come on, 2K. Yo, I actually think 2K scripts games this way. And if you jump in, I'm starting to think some of this is predetermined, bro. I'm actually starting to think some of this is predetermined. This is rigged for ratings, money, or otherwise. You cannot tell me otherwise, bro. LeBron comes up with the big stop. The Grizzlies can hold for the last shot. That has to be scripting, man. That has to be scripting. There's no other way. So if I have to do a couple of things every now and then, it's because 2K scripts things. It has to be. 5 seconds. Code Red gets the open look on the fading jumper. Michael Red does it again. It is silent in Staples. Red hot. You have Kobe and LeBron, but then you've got possibly your best shooter on top of that. Red Dead Redemption. One stop sends this incredible Memphis team to the NBA Finals. No defensive lapses allowed. 2.6 remain. Fernandez is trying to screen. And a 5-second violation. That might be the first 5-second violation I have ever seen in 2K Sim history. That actually might be the first one. Either way, the scam is over. The Clippers are going to fall short. All LeBron has to do is make both free throws, and it's done. Shout out to Cardi for the follow. Nah, it was backcourt violations, Benz, not 5 seconds. LeBron made them both, and that will do it by virtue of a gentleman's sweep. They showed Kobe and LeBron a 65-win team. They showed us a gentleman's sweep. Memphis is going to back-to-back NBA Finals. It was an admirable effort from the Clippers. And the vision Kobe and LeBron had all those months ago is one round away from coming to fruition, as Kobe Bryant achieves his first NBA Finals in 2009, pretty late into his career. When he came in, people thought he would surpass Jordan. So far, he doesn't have a championship to his name, not even an appearance. But we've got the Grizzlies, we've got the Magic, and you start to wonder, LeBron said 7. If they win this year, you start to wonder how many can they actually run up, because they just took down a team that was undefeated in the playoffs and really has given everyone issues. What's that LeBron layup? This one, yeah. That steal with Jermaine O'Neal on his back. Yo, this low key has the vibes of that LeBron 2018 layup when Marcus Morris tried to grab both shoulders and LeBron still finished. Oh man. And LeBron James making his second NBA Finals. Wow. All right, well, crazy NBA Finals we got here. It's either going to be Wade's first ring or James and Kobe's first ring. Either way, legacies will be decided. Let's get right into it. And then we got a crazy draft coming up after this. Competitive game thus far, the Grizzlies pull away, and it looks like they will be victors of game 1. This was 2K9. Right. Damn, 36. Shout out to the Brave 36%. That bet on the Clippers. All right. Orlando jumps out to a lead this time, realizing that losing 2 straight games to Kobe and LeBron is probably not the vibe, especially at home. So now the series goes back to Memphis. Can we please get a competitive game? Don't make me start from the second quarter. Oh man, I gotta do that one day. I gotta start a game from like the second quarter. Okay, let's jump. 5 minutes, so there will probably be some funny subs. Maybe not. Here's what's happening thus far. Michael Red has really turned up, bro. And D Wade, MVP D Wade, by the way. So all three of the last MVPs are on the floor. Thurn 2K could not have asked for better finals. I'm gonna tell y'all what I was scared of. I was dead scared of like Bulls Clippers, because the Bulls do not use Brandon Roy. And the Clippers, I just, even though it's a funny bit, I really wasn't trying to see them in NBA Finals. They're okay. The Clippers are like a 5th or 6th seed, bro. The Clippers are literally like a 5th or 6th seed team. Aaron Williams pulls, and I'm gonna assume they're gonna sub in Dwayne Wade in like a minute or so. The next dead ball should see Dwayne Wade come in. Also Kobe. If they don't sub them in by next dead ball, I'll do it myself. Or next time out, as Dwight Howard flopped and left Bradley right under the rim by himself. And here's Kobe and D Wade coming to the scorers table. So yeah, that's the thing that happens with 5 minutes. As Howard blocked by Bradley, and LeBron is going the other way. He's got Williams on him. He's gonna be able to take that one to the rim. He tried to avoid Dwight Howard's help there. Oh my goodness, we jumped into a Sean Bradley masterclass. Got right in LeBron's way, demanded the touch. Because of his height, he's often able to make a lot of these very weird shots. Magic down 2. It's Howard. You remember Howard was dominating Bradley in the regular season game we jumped into. Tries to find some space and puts it up where nobody could get it. Dwight Howard playing in his first NBA Finals.
This is a certified hood classic.
I think this is the first NBA Finals for every star except LeBron James. All right, so here comes Kobe and Wade, who will no doubt finish the rest of the way. Still no big man has been able to reach the heights that Hakeem did, but we've had some really good ones. Michael Red screen for LeBron across the lane. LeBron thought about going to his post hook, probably had Sean Bradley, and it's turned over. The decision wasn't quick enough. Wade on LeBron. This is what we've been waiting on. Great defense without fouling. LeBron hesitating, spinning. Oh my goodness. Doing a whole lot of nothing apparently, but Sean Bradley is there. He's got 6 straight. The go-to option. Has Dwight Howard met his match at the center position? Is he just too big? As you know, Dwight Howard does struggle with really tall centers. This is the same thing Yao Ming did to him. But yet we're still tied. Kobe off the Bradley screen. Wade is there. Also one of the league's best defenders. Sean Bradley in the corner. Now they're posting LeBron. LeBron fade. No bucket and no rebound. The Magic have got a chance to take the lead. Williams. Lob to Howard. What a risk. Raise the roof, Wade says. Throwing a lob in LeBron's presence is always risky business. But he put that one up where only Superman could get it. Kobe looking for an opening. Sean Bradley thinking about it. He got fouled. Dwight Howard running into all types of issues trying to stop all 7'6" of Bradley and his generics, who apparently next game is rumored to be wearing Kobe's. And so we're tied. Williams has a look if he wants it, sets his feet and hits it. Darren Williams showing patience. A lot of guys will choose to fade there just not to let the defense catch up. And Williams realized he was open for a disrespectful amount of time. Sean Bradley fading. Sean Bradley looking like Dirk. He's got 10. What is happening? Dwayne Wade trying to drag him out of the paint, which is absolutely the best game plan at all times. Hey, shout out to the follow, as Wade is gonna calmly knock down 2. The Siakam game 1 2019. Oh man, forgotten games in history. Michael Red finds Sean Bradley on the roll. It's 12. Memphis has found a pressure point and they have refused to go to anything else. Kobe was all over Wade until he got free. But the PNR, Bradley does not stand tall. That is his weakness. He might give you all this on offense, but they're going to be able to touch that paint anytime they want. Kobe, in and out. That would have tied it. And the Magic have a chance to put this one away. It's Walker in the post. All the Magic really need to do here is go to PNR. They do. Here goes the MVP. It got quiet in Memphis with the quickness. Dwayne Wade, not MVP for nothing. And if you're the Grizzlies, nothing but a quick 3 will do. Kobe had a look at the 3. Michael Red, he got fouled. Michael Red got fouled on a 3, taking less than a second off the clock. And so there's a chance to make this a 1-possession game.
This is a certified hood classic.
Of course, making 3 in a row is always a challenge. Calmly knocks down the first. Michael Red has more often than not been the go-to in the clutch. Why do they look like they're about to go for the rebound? Okay. Calmly knocks down the second. These aren't even touching rim. And all 3 go down. Red dead. Red dead eye. Now the Magic have to score again after what seemed to be the dagger. Sean Bradley has somewhat become a liability on the defensive end as Wade missed it. The Grizzlies have got yet one more shot. Ron Artest. Oh man, Michael Red pulled up for 2. Michael Red pulled up for 2. Michael Red, if you were going to take that much time off the clock, why go for 2? It just didn't make sense. And that'll do it. No need to sit around for this one. That is it. And the Orlando Magic pull off game 2. Wizardry. Oh yeah, this one. Yay! Crazy. LeBron and Dwight Howard played in the other universe in the finals, right? When Dwight was like on the Jazz, I think, or something. Well, no, they played in the conference finals. I don't think they played in the finals. Man, how many times? Like Wade and Williams lobbing to LeBron. Shout out to official for the follow. Sean Bradley, man. We're about to go put some shoes on him, but this one right here was so cold. Get Kobe's screen. Sean Bradley obviously can't step up. And Wade held it. He knew it was good. And then look at Dwayne Wade doing the Superman celebration, I believe. Ah, yes, he certainly did. Shout out to Hellraiser for the follow. Superman celebration with Superman on the court is crazy. That's a cold shot. Not setting his feet. Kobe in the shot as well. He's him. Oh no, I didn't see it at all. Cruel. My bad. That is pretty cruel. Shout out to you for the sub. How many months? All right. Well, let's keep this going. I'll be here for another hour if they give me enough games. 2-1. Still in Memphis. Orlando with a golden opportunity to go up 3-1 here against a juggernaut. 97. I'm not sure if this is worthy of a jump. Okay, now it is. All right, let's do it. 4-point game. I will go ahead and cut on a bet. So here's what's happening. Michael Redd doing the thing again. I forgot to give Sean Bradley his shoes, just like the 30 and 16 for Howard. Let's see if that story holds on screen. Now we'll do a bet on this one. It's 5 minutes. Since it's 5 minutes in, my bad. I forgot to give Sean Bradley. I just wanted to get to the action. First month. Oh, okay. Bet. I see. That explains the Krillin emoji. All right, much appreciated. I did not hear a sub thing at all. Did it ever pop up? Braun. Well, you know this is 2 points. You know anytime you've got Braun on an island by yourself, just don't foul. Memphis up by 6. Fighting to tie the series. If he gets to 10, I'll just go ahead and cut it. It's Wade is trying to get open. Howard on the screen. Abuse PNR has become the name of the game. Series is 2-1 Orlando. Williams using his size, blocked by Bradley. He has been a magnificent role player and blocked by Wade. They don't say defense wins championships for nothing. Speaking of which, James is all over him. Shout out to Kudo for the 37 months. God damn, Gramps. Welcome back. Sham God with the steal. What on earth? He hopped out in traffic for that one as Kobe just can't finish it. Looking for cutters there. LeBron told Bradley he's 7'6" for real. Gave him that pep talk, changed everything. Yeah, Shamgod is the most bipolar player in the league. Is Antoine Walker. Call it a 3-point game, why don't you? Walker from downtown. And if anyone deserves this, it's him. He played for the Lakers on that super team. I think they got rid of him before they ended up winning a championship. So he came here to build with Orlando, took all these years and stayed loyal. And here he is playing in his first NBA Finals, I believe, as LeBron goes off glass and misses it. The Magic, that's a 2-point shot, won't go or test the rebound. The lead is 1.
This is a certified hood classic.
Shout out to DeMar for the follow. The Grizzlies do not have energy in the building right now. LeBron, some ISO work. He expected a whistle. Orlando on the brink of shifting momentum. Williams finds Artest down low. Artest is probably going to go for it. Wisely passes it out. A 3 right here would be devastating. There's a screen. Ron Artest pulls up. He called glass. Orlando rising to the moment. And there's a timeout. The Magic just have so many pieces. They've been building for so long. Pure magic. I don't know if the Grizzlies have scored since LeBron hit that layup. Kobe off the screen. He hasn't been able to get a clean look off the screen because of Dwayne Wade. Look at how Wade is hounding him. Kobe still trying to get to his spot. Gets the pump fake, goes up with it, and misses it. In Wade prison. Playing inside Wade County jail, that is. Walker rushed it. A minute and a half remaining. And all of a sudden, Memphis can't find the bottom. Dwight Howard is up pretty high. Oh my, made him pass it. Sean Bradley doesn't know what to do with it. How about the defense from Orlando? Kobe has to put it up. He misses it. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Might have leaked the script there. Wade, bucket, he missed it. The Grizzlies are trying to force something in transition because they cannot score in the half court. Kobe Bryant gives the Grizzlies a 1-point lead. They are fighting for their lives. Hey, yo, did y'all see that? Hold up. You see how Shorty looking at LeBron? Bro, that's crazy. That's wild. Anyways, back to the intense finals game at hand. 46.2 remain. Alright, she literally did the eye emoji. She actually did the eye emoji. That's crazy. Oh man. Oh, that's a good song, Rick. That song was recommended 4 hours ago, but we've been on stream for a minute. All right, the Grizzlies need a stop and some free throws, and then another stop. Orlando trying not to make a mistake on the inbound. And here's Wade. This is probably not the screen that you want, as it just gets LeBron and Kobe on you. That's not what you want. LeBron and Kobe PNR is never going to get you a good look. Kobe thought about it, and the Magic are kind of trapping a little bit here. So it's in the hand of their closer. Michael Redd holds it. Bang! Yeah! That will do it.
Oh my God!
Code Red commands the type of respect that gets you the final shots on the same floor as LeBron and Kobe. Not over for Orlando. Sean Bradley's in drop. Wade stopped. Finds Darren Williams. Won't go. And we are going back to Orlando tied. And what has been a Hood Classic
This is a certified
series.
Hood Classic.
All they have to do is inbound, hit a free throw, and it's cooked. Wade went for the steal there. This series is tied. Y'all gotta put who y'all think winning the series in the chat. This might be one of the best finals ever. Oh man, that will do it. You think you'll ever watch a full game? Maybe as a bit. Maybe in like the last season ever that we do. Maybe if it comes down to game 7 or something. Maybe I'll do it. 28 points for Michael Redd. 30 and 23 effort for Dwight Howard down the drain. Bruh, really? Let's go for Michael Redd. Michael Redd, bro. Dwight Howard don't want to step up too far and give that roll up. Michael Redd doesn't even need to set his feet. Literally just need space. Michael Redd might be the greatest third option of all time. I don't know, man. I mean, there was T-Mac on the Grizzlies as well back in the day. But in this universe, he might be the greatest third option. Oh, man. All right. Ronat, you're gonna have to watch the replay of this one. All right, 2-2 this time. Bro, the Batman. He might be. The Magic leading into a lot of this one. The Grizzlies snatch all the momentum back. And the game is over. The Grizzlies are 1 win away. Will we get a game 7? I feel like this series deserves it. Magic fighting, Grizzlies fighting. It's everywhere. Oh boy. Hey man. You know what? I'm crazy. We jumping. I'm jumping. This series is too good. I'm jumping. Fuck Sean Bradley shoes. This series is so good that I legit just forget to give Sean Bradley shoes. He'll get shoes next season if he don't retire. All right. All right, here's the bet. I mean, this might be the last game too, so that's another reason I jumped in this early, is because this might be it. The Grizzlies might win it here, as Kobe sends it to a 4-point lead, 2-possession game. The Magic trying to send this back to Orlando for Game 7 as Wade missed it. There's so much energy in this building, so much momentum. Oh my God! Stop the game! What on earth? That might be the single greatest play in sim history. He fucked Ron Artest up. Wait, that's Dante Jones. No wonder. Hey, yo. I have never in all my days in a finals game. No, that is simply not allowed. That is simply not allowed. That is like advanced evolution of Allen Iverson moves, but with a dunk Allen Iverson can't do. We'll come back to that one. We got a lot of time left here. It's a 6-point game. This is about how much time that was left last time, but I do not know. This one is looking kind of over to me. LeBron! 8-point game. Antoine Walker and Ron Artest ready to check in, but LeBron has hit a level few have ever seen. Howard, post, it won't go. Sean Bradley. Five minutes remain. LeBron in the post, catches it, goes up, finish. It's 10. LeBron emphatically putting the finishing touches on his first ring. He and Kobe talk it out. They know they're at the finish line. We'll see if the Magic have any life left. 5 minutes is a lot of time. Oh my goodness. Orlando is not serious at all. They are really trying to throw in the towel. They're not serious at all. Shout out Rob for the follow. And if you're Kobe right now, you might just have to tip your cap. You might just have to tip your cap and say, you know what? That's the best player on the planet. I've seen Kobe do some things before. I have not seen him do these things. No way they throwing in the white flag already. Dwayne Wade's MVP year going up in flames right now at the hands of LeBron and Kobe. And you know what? This is just how it is sometimes. Allen Iverson and Shaq would probably have more rings if it wasn't for the Wolves super team. But I mean, Dwayne Wade does have Dwight Howard. They just don't have and they have a third option that's like Michael Redd, and Artest steals it. We'll see if Orlando can gain some momentum as Dwayne Wade is going to finish. And what are the Grizzlies now doing? Be serious. I mean, I know this one was looking wrapped up, but be serious. 3 remaining. Quick timeout to break the momentum there for the Grizzlies. They got Kobe a quick breather. Like JJ Barea inside is crazy. You have a championship on the line and you sub out Kobe. Come on now. As Kobe subs in, Dwayne Wade has done a very good job this series not giving up threes to Kobe. Kobe has just had a tough go of it. And Dwayne Wade, how is subbing JJ Barea out with 5 minutes left rigging? Like, please be serious. They have a championship on the line. How is that freaking? I guess that's fixing 2K stupidity. It's a 6-point game. And Dwight Howard is on the perimeter. And they're about to switch it right back as Shamgod goes up. Misses, but Sean Bradley in the paint by himself. There's still time for Orlando, and they do get the game 7 on their home floor if they should get it there. Kobe playing lockdown defense as William puts up a look, and it goes. It's down to 6. Darren Williams has hit some tough contested looks. Kobe has not been able to get any space. Fades across the lane and hits it. Finally being able to get a shot off without Wade in his face. Walker going into the post, but Howard has not been able to create much here. Tell Sean Bradley, get bigger. But is it too little too late? Now LeBron wants Sean Bradley and PNR. Stops, pops, misses. But that is the cost. That is the cost of defending screens that way. Leave a 7-6 guy all alone. Williams sees a look, fades, won't go. LeBron snagged the rebound from the grips of Dwight Howard. This next play may be it. Orlando had some momentum, and he's got Dwight Howard on him. Shamgod from deep, won't go. Bradley with the rebound. The unsung hero of these finals. That is probably gonna do it. And the year Orlando finally scales the mountaintop, they run into one of the most dominant teams in NBA history. The question will start to be, these Grizzlies versus Hakeem's Bulls. Hakeem and Reggie's Bulls. I wonder if we could get that to play out some way. Damn, it's too bad I didn't save those scenarios. I don't think I did. As Howard goes up. Hakeem's Bulls in 5. Hakeem kills Bradley. Hey, man. Dwight Howard is one of the best big men of his era. He's holding his own. Reggie Miller gonna have to deal with Kobe. As Kobe goes in for the dagger, cashes it home. His first ring is in view. Yeah, Howard don't have any of the bag that Hakeem had whatsoever. But you put Sam Bowie and Hakeem down there, I don't know, it might be tough. I don't know if LeBron can play as physical with Sam Bowie. Man, I have to see if I save that scenario. Because if I save that scenario, low key, there's a way. There's definitely a way that I could get those teams on screen together. Like, I could get a series between the Grizzlies and the Bulls. But I would have to look and see when I exported that. Wade pump fakes a couple of times. 40 seconds remain. James defending. And Howard with the rebound, but it's too little, too late. Yeah, that's where I would probably stream full games. And Kobe is going to get a ring off of the Magic and Dwight Howard. His first ring ever, not just without Shaq, as happened in the canon universe. Kobe put ice on it, won't go. And Orlando is gonna have to think long and hard about what to do. Do you run it back, try again? How far are you from being able to win a title? As LeBron steals it, runs away with it, and we have a new champion as LeBron falls to the floor. And I'm gonna have to get that before they erase it from history, because that was low-key fire. That was low-key fire. I ain't gonna lie to you. I have never seen that. LeBron stole it and ran to the end, like, finally. In 09, he is a champion. Emotional. I wish they would have let that emotional. I really wish they would have let the emotional thing play out. Shout out to Bosch for the follow. And he did say, not one, not two, not three. As soon as they got Kobe. And here is one. That is it. Tayshaun Prince also a champion. And LeBron a champion at last. Falls on the floor next to D Wade and Dwight Howard. That will do it. I believe LeBron becomes the first star of the 03 class to win a championship, as Melo and Wade do not have one yet. Neither does Bosch. Bartender's a new Jimmy Cooks. I'm saying it really will not stop playing. And the question now becomes, how many can LeBron and Kobe win? Kobe stands on top of the scorers table to say he has done it. How many more? Yeah, these guys, to really solidify it, they've got to win at least two more. But that was pretty dominant. That's a pretty dominant championship. That was a fairly dominant title.
One team has emerged victorious. The NBA champion.
It turns out Kobe was what they needed to get over the top.
Congratulations to the whole organization, of course.
Michael Red. Yeah, who's getting Finals MVP here?
Brian Trophy, and I believe
This suitcase.
are yours.
I'm tired of hearing that, bro. I'm so tired of hearing that. Hey, what year did David Stern stop giving out the title?
Your Bill Russell Finals MVP.
Finals MVP goes to Kobe, the Mamba. Yeah! Kobe comes to Memphis and wins Finals MVP. That's one of the craziest plays I've ever seen, bro. What a finals, what a season. Hey, yo. Let's see some of the highlights here. Cause that one right there, that was a big shot. Hey, it's fine, man. I'm sure they're gonna make more than one finals. LeBron and Kobe are gonna have time, man. Oh, whoops, not Michael Red, LeBron. Bro, that first one he had. Having Dante Jones in the game was certainly a decision. Oh, man. Dwight Howard boxed up Sean Bradley on one of those plays. I do want to get that. Bro, I'm still not over this. I'm still not over this. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Oh, man. Going by him, and LeBron was just in takeoff mode. This should have won him Finals MVP by itself. Oh, man. Space Jam type shit, you know? Yay! What do you mean download the highlight? I've never heard of that before. That one Dwight Howard dunk was kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. This. Oh my gosh, just raw power. When does the championship celebration come back in my league? What do you mean? Hey! Yeah. I'm sure the Magic will be back too, you know? But they're gonna need to add another piece to be able to beat this Grizzlies team. I do want that Kobe jumper. He had a really nice across the lane jump. Yeah, this right here was big. Because he had not gotten away from D Wade all on screen series until that got right to his spot. Ring celebration? Ah, I see. All right. We are done here. That was a hell of a playoffs, man. This sim has not disappointed. And Kobe Bryant, they established it twice. They say Kobe with averages of 24, 5, and 4 is the finals MVP. That is what they say. Yeah, I got the LeBron dunk. And he kind of did outplay Braun in most of these. he really did outplay Braun in like every game almost. So yeah. I just looked through and he was ahead like pretty much every time. Hey, Braun's officially gonna get his first finals MVP. Alrighty then. Well, Mashburn, Penny Hardaway is gone. Retires in 2009. Yeah, Braun deferred to Kobe. It happens in big threes, you know. 3-time NBA champion, 8-time All-Star, 2-time All-NBA and All-NBA defense. And Sean Bradley also never got a chance to get his shoes. Retired on a ring. Damn, how are they going to replace Sean Bradley, though? Whoa. No. I'm going to intervene, bro. I'm going to intervene. We need one more year out of Sean Bradley. We need a chance for him to wear shoes. We need a chance for Sean Bradley. They have to have a chance to run it back, bro. They have to have a chance to run it back. He was way too good, and he wore generics forever, bro. He's gotta have a chance. That man is one of the best 37-year-olds I've ever seen. Nah, he go run it back. He running it back. Michael Finley calls it a career. Jalen Rose calls it a career. On the year that Kobe won a championship. Calvin Cato, Gary Trent, NBA young boy, no longer young, retires. That's about all we care about. But yeah, Penny Hardaway, the big one here. I ain't seen Messi, not gonna lie. Penny Hardaway is going to the Hall of Fame, obviously, with 1,312 games played. These are his averages. It was fun, man. And 2 teams are retiring his jersey. I forgot he played in Philly. Philly ain't known what to do with him since he left. We got some colors and changes that probably aren't even accurate, but whatever. Let's see what the league tried to do. They tried to do something with the Rising Stars Challenge and the All-Star Game. They tried to abolish the mid-level exception. Conference-based playoffs with 2 extra teams in single game series with the 2 lowest seeds to fill the bottom. Is that the play-in? No, because that sounds something like play-in. I don't know. Oh, Jeff Van Gundy snuck into the sim. Automatic points will now be granted on shooting fouls. No free throws will take place following the foul. They really tried. They really tried it. That is funny. That is funny. All right, let's see what happens in this draft lottery. That is funny. So the 76ers once again with another pick. The Suns also with another pick. The Bobcats. Oh, the Bobcats are building something nice. Meanwhile, the Celtics have a 2.2% chance. How about the Hornets, though? A lot of people are in this draft. The Bobcats could have 2 top 5 picks. Holy hell. Okay, and the Bobcats already kind of have a decent-looking team, too. They already got Brook Lopez down there. They got a couple. Paige Stojakovic, who's still an all-star. Shout out to Philly Bull for the follow. All right, so let's see. 2.2% and a dream. The Celtics desperately need that tanking season to pay off because that was definitely their plan. They wanted to tank in be able to put something with KD. Let's see if they jump. San Antonio Spurs are gonna pick 12th, and bro, Melo's gonna leave, man. Melo is about to leave. There's no way he's about to stay there. They have not even gotten close. They made it to the conference finals one year where they got smacked, and they've kind of sucked ever since. Atlanta Hawks will pick 11th. They shouldn't even be here anyways. At number 10, Cavaliers, who are now officially in a rebuild, going to be selecting. They still have Shaq, but I'm sure they'll be looking to trade him soon. Darn. That season did not pay off. Boston will pick 9th. Losing Zach Randolph was huge. Paul Millsap is not ready yet. So Gang Green will get a top 10 pick. We'll see what they can get. They can still get something. It's a deep draft. Minnesota Timberwolves, former dynasty. Picking 8th in the year where Penny Hardaway retired. 9th pick for this draft is like Drew Holiday, which would be big because they need a Mike Bibby replacement. So that would be big. Especially since they already have such a good team. Meanwhile, the Nets with Bosch, who will also probably be leaving soon, is going to pick 7th. Number 6, Washington. Once upon a time, they had something. So far, no jumps. Man. So now we're into the top 5. So the Bobcats are going to get 2 top 5 picks. Like, that part is going to happen. And their first is going to be at number 5. They selected Brook Lopez last year with number 7. Derrick Rose and Zach Randolph will be picking 4th. So the Bobcats are going to get a top 3 pick. Yes, they do have Peja. Like I said, they got a pretty good team. The Suns, dog, I'm really about to look at some coaching shit for the Suns. And the Bobcats actually land the 3rd pick. So that means the Suns are in the top 2, and the Suns have been drafting all sim and have done nothing. So now I have to look at that. I have to look at it, bro. They're going to get the 1st overall pick. Them and Philly, those are the 2 teams that are damn near glitched. I'm not going to let them waste Curry, bro. If that's who they pick, I'm not going to let them waste it. Let's see if they even do that, though. That's the top 3. There's a lot of variation in this draft. All right, let's see. They do have OJ Mayo, Iguodala, Rondo. With the 1st pick in the NBA draft, the Phoenix Suns will select Blake Griffin, which means Curry is on the table for a team that has Gasol, and they go with Tyreke Evans. Well then, Steph Curry to the Bobcats on a team that is already pretty good, and there is a trade offer. Ooh. Yeah, Curry is home, picked by Charlotte. Curry and Peja. Wow. The Hornets would get Rip Hamilton and an 11 first-round pick, lottery protected. No, this is a no. This is a no. And the Knicks would get no. That's a no. That's a big no. Derrick Rose is going to be stuck in purgatory forever. Instead, he gets James Harden. D Rose and James Harden is perfect. DeMar DeRozan. Steph, DeMar, Peja, Brook Lopez. Oh my goodness. The Bobcats may have just entered some rare air. I might need to go ahead and trade and go ahead and turn them into the Hornets. Meanwhile, Sean Livingston, hell no. Hell no. And it's the Jazz too? No. Ah, darn. All right, who are the Celtics getting? Prayer Circle? No, hell no. Absolutely not. Brandon Jennings? Okay. Okay. Depending. Brandon Jennings. I would have rather have been Drew Holiday. That's not bad, depending on development. And the Hawks get Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday, Rudy Gay, Ben Gordon, Yao Ming, Greg Oden, Kevin Love, Oh, Carmelo is so gone, bro. Carmelo is out of here. Carmelo is out of here, bro. Free him. Oh, man. Oh, the Clippers are ready to rebuild and are sending Luol Deng to the Knicks, and I am going to allow it. Goodbye, Clippers. Luol Deng has been traded to New York. They are ready for something new in the form of Patrick Beverly. To the bottom you go. Ah, thank you. They just solved my problems without me having to lift a finger. Amazing. That is incredible. You love to see it. Nice doing business with you, 2K. Yes, Rubio is in this draft. Tyler Hansborough. The Bobcats get another pick. Well, Clippers do have their PG though, but without Luol Deng, ain't going nowhere. Bucks draft the PG, signaling they are likely done with Iverson. Aaron Baines, what a beard. The Mavericks. Oh, the Nuggets got their PG. I'm probably not gonna stash him either. Rubio, T-Mac, and Tim Duncan. That is a hell of a point guard to get that late. And they got Michael Beasley growing as well. Wow, wow, wow. I like it. Taj Gibson to the Warriors. Okay, that's actually pretty solid. This late in the draft, that is very solid. For that team, that's solid. The Pistons get Byron Mullins. And a trade for the Thunder. Ooh. The Thunder, yes. Yes, if they are trying to maximize what they have left of Nash and Pierce, given that this is probably the last year of Nash and Pierce, combining Rasheed Wallace and Jerry Stackhouse is a big yes. That is a huge, huge yes. So they're making a go for it move. Meanwhile, the Nets get Wayne Ellington out of that, so they're preparing for Bosch to leave because they just can't. Oh, Danny Green. Oh, that's actually, and Orlando, who just made the finals, get Jonas Jerebko. Man, deep draft. All right, let's go ahead and sim to the end here. All right, what a draft. What a draft. I'm going to make sure Blake Griffin's career is not wasted. Same thing with Tyreek Evans, low-key. Steph Curry and DeMar DeRozan on the Bobcats in the same draft. The Bobcats have built something respectable, and the Hawks got their point guard that they have needed desperately. Let's see what happens in the second round. Austin Day. Shout out Austin Day. Y'all don't remember him. Pargo. I feel like Pargo was already in the league. Teodosic. Wow. All right. Well, Steph in Charlotte, so he gets to stay home. That is very very big news. So let's see what happened in the transactions. Man, I'm really stuck on James Harden and Derrick Rose. That is such a finesse. And they have Zach Randolph already. That is just such a big finesse. No, this is 2010. I'm pretty sure Kawhi and them is like 2011. Whoops. Ooh. Yeah. Danny Granger to the Lakers. Wow, the Pistons lost him already. Well, no. Melo, this wasn't Melo's free agent year. 2010 is Melo's free agency, I'm pretty sure. 10 or 11. He was he was only on his 6th year, so I think this is pretty much the last one. Why would I lower Steph's badges? I had enough of a problem last 2K trying to get him to play even somewhat close to himself. Andrew Bogut left the Warriors. Ah, that's unfortunate. Good. That means I'm not gonna have to deal with y'all spamming Fix Curry when he don't take any shots and don't score. Yeah, right? People, Fix Curry is literally a bit in this chat because people wouldn't shut up about that in the 97 sim. Like, take it or leave it. Then I have to deal with it when he don't take any shots. Damn. I'd rather him make too many than not enough. Udoka. Bynum still around. Villanueva on the Bulls. Joe Ingles to the Nets. Yeah, Chris Bosh is a goner. Gilbert Arenas locked up in Chicago. Cool. Chris Anderson to the Bobcats. Damn, y'all just got everybody, huh? Yes, thank you. Navarro left the Magic, finally. Carlos Boozer to the Nets. Chris Paul to the Bulls with Arenas and Brandon Roy. Tim Duncan to the Pacers. And first of all, Boozer and Bosh is actually okay. I'm gonna let that rock. Chris Paul to the Bulls with Gilbert Arenas. That didn't seem right. That does not seem right. They have Brandon Roy, CP3, and Gilbert. That does not seem right. And Tim Duncan, absolutely not. No, this is not happening. That is not happening. So there's some things to fix there. Monte Ellis stayed. Sean Bradley stayed. Darren Williams stayed. Antoine Jamison stayed, I believe. Hito Turkoglu. Al Gasol stayed. Dirk Nowitzki stayed. Raheem stayed. God damn. Ray Allen stayed. Why? He stayed for the rebuild. Okay, he's a Wolves lifer, I guess. Not a lot of movement there, but I'm not done yet. So here's the Bobcats. They got Curry starting on the bench. That's not gonna happen. But when they do start, it's gonna be Steph, Quentin Richardson, Peja Stojakovic, Antoine Jamison, and Brooke Lopez, and DeMar DeRozan. Holy! Now DeMar DeRozan is gonna take a second before he takes Quentin Richardson's. They are stacked, fam. They are stacked. Who else did I want to look at? Oh, the Hornets. So the Hornets. Look at this roster, man. The Hornets have D Rose, Zach Randolph, Steven Jackson, Steve Francis, JJ Redick, Lorenzen Wright, Mike Dunleavy, and James Harden. So their starting lineup would be something like D Rose, Harden, Jackson, Randolph, Redick on the bench. And let's see what the draft class looks like. John Wall, DeMarcus Cousins, Derek Favors, Hayward. Paul George is actually in this one. Evan Turner. Of course, I got to get a Twix draft class to actually get more people that are probably missing. Here's one thing I want to see, right? I need to look at my scenarios and see where's the last time I saved. Yeah, for real, this is definitely a classic. Come on now. Respect. A classic for sure. So I did save a scenario 1 year and I don't remember where. Let's see. Did I? I might be tripping. Damn, I'm probably tripping, it looks like. I really thought I did. Because I exported. Yeah, no, because I definitely exported some. So I could keep a year, but I don't know. I'll go look. because I wanted to see if I can get like Grizzlies versus Hakeem or something. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I did. I guess not. I'll look. It's probably somewhere. All right, y'all. 5-hour stream. God damn. I'm leaving. Enjoy yourselves. Next sim is on next Sunday. We'll start the 2010 season. Kobe and LeBron go for a repeat. Take care. Gotta check your regular My NBA. Okay.